My lord, item number 245 of today's list, my lord. It is contempt matter, my lord. My lord, kindly take up this matter today, my lord, at any time, my lord. Matter is very urgent, my lord. Petitioner is, my lord, 75 years old, my lord.
And what is the urgency?
Urgency is that, my lord, legal wife of the petitioner's wife's name has not been included in the service book, my lord. Challenging which, my lord, the petition was filed, my lord. Your lordship will please.
Who is your other side?
My lord, the copy has been served, my lord.
Then if it is taken up, how will the other side know? If you know your other side, you bring your other side, I can see. If you do not know who your other side is.
My lord, on behalf of the petitioner, said respondent headmaster, my lord, my learned friend, my lord, sitting in code number, bar association group number 16, my lord. May I call him, my lord?
Check up whether the learned advocate is appearing in the contempt matter or not.
Yes,
It is not in the writ matter, in the contempt whether he is appearing or not. Then you bring, then we'll see.
My lord, my lord.
My lord, one non-prosecution.
Non-prosecution.
May I be permitted to mention, my lord? Day before yesterday, I mentioned the matter. On 22nd July, subsequently, I mentioning, my lord, we are not getting the salary. The school authority against your lordship's order prepared an appeal that was also dismissed against the interim order imposition of cost 10,000 because they did not have filed they have not filed the report before your lordships. Against that they preferred appeal that was dismissed, but till date salary is not disbursed. Regular basis they are not paying the salary. We are discharging our duties. That is my urgency. File is
And it is in which stage? Not in motion.
motion. They filed the reply. State filed the reply.
How can it be motion? All motions.
No. There is no direction for affidavit in opposition.
It's appearing in urgent motion.
Urgent. Let the matter will appear as an urgent matter in daily supplementary list, my lord, because they.
What is the item number?
The matter is not listed. Just file is here. That's why.
It is not listed. How can it be done?
Not listed. Urgency is there. That's why I mentioned. Otherwise.
দেখুন তো এটা to be mentioned রাখুন তো check up the list when it will appear. Let them trace out the file first.
Lordship.
Correction of
Aye.
typographical mistake, mother. 2004 instead of 2024, mother.
Give.
My lord, under the compelling circumstances, my lord, I'm mentioning before your lordship, this matter was mentioned on Tuesday. Your lordship, please to fix this today. My lord, the urgency is that on and from the 10th August 2026, my lord, semester will be held. And in the meantime, my lord, registration of the student has been cancelled.
Where is the matter is not there?
Not listed, my lord, because due to the latches on the part of the department. If your lordship kindly keep it at 2 p.m., my lord. Yes.
Department.
If your lordship kindly fix it.
Which department?
My lord, the mandamus. The requisition has been sent. They said the requisition has not been sent. I checked up today. Your lordship's code officer assured me that requisition has also been sent, but they did not send the file as yet, my lord. The semester will be held on Monday, my lord. If your lordship kindly keep it tomorrow, my lord, I will.
কালকে দেখে নিতে চলে আসা urgent.
Great.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention a matter, your lordship? Lordship, I am praying for upgradation, your lordship. The college in which my petitioners were studying, your lordship, has lost its recognition, your lordship. Has lost its recognition, your lordship,
Yes.
as they did not renew their license.
Right.
For which, lordship, the petitioners and the guardians have prayed for transfer to another institute, your lordship. But the transfer has not been done, your lordship. They might face an academic backdrop, your lordship. I'm praying for upgradation.
And you got yourself admitted in a college which doesn't have a recognition, affiliation,
Lordship,
nothing.
it did had the recognition, but they did not renew their
Which
license.
course?
Nursing course, your lordship.
Nursing?
Nursing institution.
Oh, that means there is no nursing institute. Rest assured. Right? Just wait. Investigation is going on in nursing institutes. We'll see what is to be done.
The order correction, the paragraph number 7, it would be DI Jhargram.
Give.
I was mentioning item number 15.
আমি করে দিচ্ছি
152.
152.
Today's list.
Generally, I do not mention, but unless it is extreme urgent. What has happened, my lord? The recommendation was made for transfer of the petitioners. But my lord, the board is issuing not appointment letter.
resulting thereby in which school they have been recommended. One of that post is going to be filled up for whether your lordships can.
How can it be filled up? How it will be filled up?
Because my lord, the counseling is going on. So it has been shown in the portal as a vacant. In which post I have been recommended.
It's upper primary.
Yes, my lord, transfer.
Upper primary.
Upper primary.
Because the second SLST is pending. No question of filling up of vacancies.
No,
Now, my lord, it is going on. It is.
What is going on?
It is going
It
on.
has just started or it will start soon.
But if the post in question is filled up, the transfer order will not become effective. If your lordships kindly consider it,
Item number
1528.
1528. Monthly list. Urgent motion সামনে সপ্তাহে দিয়ে দিন না।
That's
Serve notice upon your other side.
yes.
Everybody should be present.
Lord, may I have your lordships kindly, my lord, it has just fallen from your lordship that the second SLST 2025 is not going on. My lord, subject to correction, the 11-12 counseling has again started. And my lord, they are submitting that it is not going on. My lord, we have your lordship member, my lord, 2 matters were there, my lord, regarding those 10 marks, and after explaining all those candidates are in the list, my lord, and now did not mention, my lord, because from month of April, my lord, the counseling was stopped. My lord, thereafter,
Last week or a week
my
before
lord,
last.
2
it
weeks
was
before
taken up.
Dr. Patro came and submitted that we are not taking any
Right.
steps. My lord, I have instructions from my client that 11-12 counseling has again started. My lord, can it be,
Friday, tomorrow possibly is the date for taking up SLST matters, isn't it?
my lord, those matters, my lord, which were being taken up, my lord, those matters involves, my lord, that ratio matter, but the main matter which were lordships were hearing, my lord, those matters are not in the list.
It will appear in the list tomorrow.
My
I
lord,
have already instructed
My
my
lord.
officers. It will appear in the list.
deeply.
Call the list, please. Dismissed. Dismissed.
I beg to appear on behalf of the respondent, my lord,
Which respondent?
the IISWB.
All right.
My lord, I have a duty as an officer of the court to draw my lord's attention to an anomaly on our part, not on the part of the petitioner. My lord, in the last order, learned advocate representing the respondent submits that all dues of the petitioner have been paid. Then my lord deals with the VRS scheme, the ex gratia payment. Then my lord directs us, respondents are directed to produce the records to show that the aforesaid dues have been disbursed in favor of the petitioner. My lord, I have checked the record. The statutory dues like PF, gratuity, those have been paid. The ex gratia payment, that has not been released.
The payment on account of VRS has not been
that
paid.
has not been released. That is why he has approached before this court. Now, my lord, I have one thing. I have a maintainability point. So, if my lord allows, I will place my maintainability point first.
Maintainability of what?
Maintainability regarding the writ petition.
What is the maintainability issue?
My lord, maintainability issue is that I do not dispute that IISWBM, it performs public function. It may, my lord, come under the Section 12 other authorities. It is not a state authority because there is no act to constitute IISWBM like Calcutta University Act or other. It was actually, IISWBM was found by a joint venture of Calcutta University, state government and industry. The nature of IISWBM, my lord, nature of IISWBM, my lord, is a registered society under the Societies Registration Act. Now, my lord, even it is accepted that they perform public function and they come under the purview of Section 12 other authorities. My lord, I will try to impress upon my lord that the dispute which is being now contended by way of this writ petition, it is not a public law dispute. My lord, this is a private law dispute arising out of a private service contract between the employer and the employee. And perhaps this is even, my lord, there are judgments I will place that even the respondent is a state authority, even in that case also, the writ court, my lord, will not exercise its discretion if the dispute lacks the public law element. So if my lord kindly allows, I will place
Certainly, certainly.
this. Okay, copy दे ओদেরকে copy दे my lord the
43.
my lord 2015 4 Supreme Court cases 670. My lord, I will be directly relying to paragraph number 43, internal page number 23. Internal page 23. Before that, my lord, the maintainability of writ petition, public law authority, other authority, all these things the court discussed, the various judgments, various authorities, and paragraph number 43 is the summarization. May I place, my lord? What follows from a minute and careful reading of the aforesaid judgments of this court is that if a person or authority is state within the meaning of Article 12 of the Constitution, admittedly a writ petition under Article 226 would lie against such person or body. However, we may add that even in such cases, writ would not lie to enforce public law rights. There are a catena of judgments on this aspect, and it is not necessary to refer to those judgments, as that is the basic principle of judicial review of an action under administrative law. The reason is obvious. A private law is that part of a legal system which is a part of a common law that involves relationship between individuals, such as law of contract or torts. Therefore, even if writ petition would be maintainable against an authority which is a state under Article 12 of the Constitution, before issuing any writ, particularly writ of mandamus, the court has to satisfy that an action of such an authority which is challenged is in the domain of public law as distinguished from private law. Now, my lord, the next judgment, my lord, I will rely Rajasthan. रखते रहे बाबू राजस्थान उधर कॉपी दे So this is a reportable judgment, my lord, kindly forgive me, I could not find the reported version. That is why this is the downloaded version from the Honorable Court. My lord, kindly note the respondents, Institute of Health Management and Research through its Secretary, Institute of Health Management Research, Sri S.D. Gupta, Director, Institute of Health Management Research. Paragraph number 1, petitioner approached this court assailing the order whereby his services has been terminated. Now, my lord, there was a maintainability point. The first paragraph number 3, the learned advocate petitioner submits respondent number institute is an institute working in the field of public health management and discharges public function. So, my lord, a point is being developed on paragraph 4 that when someone discharges public function, Article 226 lies. Several judgments has been placed. Now, my lord, paragraph 6, the contention of the respondent, my lord, in paragraph number 5. Per contra, it is contended by learned counsel, present writ petition is not maintainable. Respondent number 1 is a society registered under Societies Act, not a statutory body. Mere discharge of public function would not render it state within the meaning. Then, my lord, the ratio. Paragraph 6. This court has considered the rival submissions and perused the materials available on record. Honorable Apex Court in the case Army Welfare Society, upon consideration of similar facts, framed the following issue. The first issue is, my lord, not required for us, that whether a service dispute in the second, which is my lord subparagraph 6. In other words, when a service dispute in the private realm involving a private educational institute, that is not required. B is required. Even if it is assumed, my lord, paragraph page number 4. Even it is assumed that the Appellant Army Welfare Society is a body performing public duty unable to read jurisdiction, whether all its decisions are subject to judicial review or only those decisions which have public law element therein can be judicially reviewed under the writ jurisdiction. Then paragraph 42, in view of the aforesaid, nothing more required. We are view that the High Court committed egregious error, etc. Then, my lord, paragraph number 8, St. Mary's is being quoted. It must be consequently held that while a body may be discharging a public function or performing a public duty, its actions becoming amenable to judicial review by a constitutional court, its employees would not have the right to invoke the powers of the High Court conferred by Article 226 in respect of matters relating to service where they are not governed or controlled by the statutory provisions. Now, my lord, my takeaway from these judgments is, my lord, before that, my lord, this is the copy this is, my lord, the Memorandum of Association of Indian Institute, IISWPM. My lord will find that this is registered under Societies Registration Act of 1860. Now, my lord, my takeaway from these two judgments that PRS scheme, this is not governed by any statutory law. There is no law or government regulation, etc., governing that this is the VRS scheme and employees entitled. My lord, VRS is entirely a matter, purely a matter of contract between the employer and the employee. On this ratio, my lord, copy. Paragraph below.
Paragraph 18.
My lord, kindly internal page number 10, paragraph 11. This was also regarding some dispute emanating out of VRS scheme. Has my lord got it?
Yes.
Paragraph 11. An offer for voluntary retirement in terms of a scheme, when accepted, leads to a concluded contract between the employer and the employee. In terms of such a scheme, an employee has an option either to accept or not. The scheme is purely voluntary in terms of whereof the tenure of service, etc. Such a scheme is ordinarily floated with a purpose of downsizing the employee. Beneficial, such a scheme is issued for effective functioning. Although the company is state in meaning of article that, although the company is state within the meaning of Article 12 of the Constitution, the terms and conditions of service would be governed by the contract of employment. Thus, unless the terms and conditions of such a contract are governed by a statute or statutory rules, the provisions of the Contract Act would be applicable both at the formulation of the contract as also determination thereof. So, when VRS is entirely a matter of pure contract governed by the Contract Act, my lord, I have other points that this VRS scheme which they are claiming benefit, this VRS scheme was actually floated by persons who were not at all competent to.
Well, right now the issue of maintainability.
But this is, my lord, my maintainability issues.
All right. All right. How do you overcome it?
Well, may I deal with the judgment, come back with the judgments, madam?
Please come. Learned advocate representing the respondents raises a preliminary issue with regard to maintainability of the writ petition. Stop. It has been submitted that the issue of VRS is a contract in between the employer and the employee, and the writ petition for to enforce the same will not be maintainable. Stop. Paragraph. It has also been submitted that admittedly the statutory dues of the petitioner have been paid, but the dues arising out of the voluntary agreement, voluntary retirement, have not been paid to her. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner intends to revert to controvert the issue of maintainability of the writ petition. Stop. When?
Next Thursday, my lord.
13th of August, next Thursday.
Grateful. For the corporation.
It's a two-storied building. In the initial order, there is a direction to take step for implementation of the order. SOB's order was to retain the first floor and proceed with the demolition of the second floor, ground floor, and proceed with the demolition of the first floor. If your lordship takes our last report, for the first floor is concerned, we have almost demolished. And the
Ground floor is
petitioner was to come back with his instruction.
I have been informed that pillars are there, my lord. Walls and lintel, those have been demolished, my lord.
Pillars are there.
My lord.
Well, this is the photographs. This is the photographs. It's not about habitable condition. So far,
These photographs were shown on the last occasion.
yes, my lord. These, my lord,
remember, the pillars are there. Very well, please come. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits upon instruction that though the which floor you said?
Ground floor was supposed to retain, and first floor was directed to be demolished. So far, the SOB's order is concerned.
And first floor has been demolished.
Yes, my lord, it is demolished.
So the unauthorized construction in the first floor. Unauthorized walls of the unauthorized construction in the first floor have been demolished, but the pillars still remain. Stop. Paragraph. The corporation is directed to demolish the pillars of the unauthorized construction, or else there is high possibility that the persons responsible for making construction will reconstruct the walls.
Only one thing, my lord. May I, my lord, though it's not in the report, my lord, I have talked to the concerned engineer. It's very difficult to remove the entire pillar because some technical difficulties are there. If you want go to break down the pillars, that may affect the ground floor. That is why we have not yet proceeded.
When the construction has been done, my lord, executive engineer
demolish it.
never looked at it.
And the reason why you have to demolish has also been recorded. Because next time it comes up, and when it will be seen that the walls have been reconstructed, Then your officer will go. ঠিক আছে? Learned advocate representing the contender submits that there may be issues with regard to demolition of the pillars, as that may affect the stability of the ground floor of the structure. Such submission on behalf of the contender/corporation cannot be accepted. The person responsible for making unauthorized construction ought to face the consequences that will follow upon demolition of the pillars which were constructed illegally and in an unauthorized manner. The such pillars and such unauthorized construction cannot be left out of cannot be left to stand and are liable to be demolished. Paragraph. The contempt application stands adjourned till 24th of September 2026. Further updated report along with photographs shall be produced before the court on the adjourned date. Next.
Deeply obliged.
May it be malad in any other day other than 24th malad. May it be in other dates malad other than 24th. 24th we have
September,
malad.
not August.
September malad.
You want some other day?
Yes.
1st of October?
Malad.
1st October.
Obliged.
Now, hold on.
I don't know who.
Last occasion, your lordship was rapid. The interest on gratuity, my lord, this is
Microphone. Bring down the microphone. Yes.
the petitioner is praying for interest on gratuity and arrear pension, my lord. Last occasion, I do not have the your lordship. 5 is the petitioner and this is husband was the peon of.
All right, the widow has come. The writ petition stands dismissed on the ground of delay. Service is on record.
I do not see.
Malad 3, 4 and 5 malad the identical matters malad. Malad malad in this matter.
Item number 3, Mr. Shovik Nandi is appearing
For whom?
for the state. I am for the 4 and 7. For the judge for the 5.
Malad if you
This is that water body matter.
malad this is malad my humble
Yes. Yes, yes.
malad right.
Sanction plan.
Malad the so far as malad the sanction building malad this is a panchayat area. Malad so far as the sanction building plan is concerned, no malad. I must be candid to your lordship. There is no sanction building plan. But lordship kindly consider section 23 of the Panchayat Act. Malad it says malad about if it is a tin shaded, malad a self declaration form malad may be submitted and that may be approved by the Panchayat authority. Malad there is no malad specific provision for sanction building plan. With
There is
regard
no specific
but
provision
malad
for
a self
sanction building plan and you can construct walls also.
malad so far as malad the tin shed is concerned, malad this is a tin shed.
Listen, there are pillars and only tin shed without the cemented walls is a different structure. You have got walls. You cannot raise walls. See, check out the act.
Malad I bow down to your lordship. I have walls. Malad I have walls. But malad so far as this particular matter is concerned, lordship kindly looks for once the notice malad issued by whom. Malad it is issued by a different authority malad. Malad taking advantage of your lordship's order malad passed on wetland.
It is only because it is it falls within the wetland area.
It is not falling malad. I'll just show your lordship. Malad why
Does
malad
it
I'm
fit
saying.
within the wetland or
Malad, it is not within the wetland schedule even.
yes.
Plot number 9, substantially water body.
Essentially water body.
No, no, lordship kindly sees plot number 9. My plot number is not plot number 9. Lordship kindly sees malad page 55.
Plot number 9 and 73 also. There RS plot number 73 by 90. 73 also water plot.
কত শিডিউল লাগে
এটা দেখিনি এই প্যারা
টেবিল কত দেখাচ্ছে জানো
for restoration of
Page 33.
and then 5.
Page 33.
Item number 4.
This is
I mean,
No, my lord, I am in item number 3.
item number
Lordship
3.
takes up 3, my lord, page 55.
18609 is item
That
3.
is also Salivai. There is no conversion.
No conversion made.
For residential or commercial, there is nothing.
18609, who's for the state?
Number 10 also.
18609, item 3.
Item 3.
But yes. I'm sorry. I was giving attention to my lord. Extremely sorry.
Tell me whether the land is a water body, classified water body under the Act, Wetlands Act.
Lordship. But only one thing. Yesterday, this question raised by your lordships. But the answer, I think so, would be given by wetland authority. So
You
today,
are for the state.
I'm for the state.
You are the DM.
Yes.
Right?
Sir.
The DM has got a very important role because it is DM who is passing this type of, who has passed this order?
My lord, this has been passed by, my lord, SDO.
SDO.
And my lord,
So it is
intimated.
under the DM, it's the
Yes.
land authority, right? Show me, his submission is that the land in question is not a water body. Tell me whether it's a water body or not.
But then I have to ascertain these things because I think so. It appears from the next page. Next page, that is the order impugned. Based on the documents, I think so. The ADM had written a letter to SDO to take to comply your lordship's order and by
The specific
demolition.
submission of the petitioner is that it doesn't fall within this act.
Yes,
Just
that
tell
is his
me.
submissions.
Tell
So
me.
without ascertaining, I think so.
You can ascertain immediately.
My lord, lordship kindly sees, my
Please
lord,
help him. Please help him.
table 8. My lord, table 8. This is regarding, my lord, Moja Karimpur. Lordship kindly sees this. The table is
Is
there.
there table 8? Yes, that's the table 8.
Table 8, lordship kindly sees, my lord.
Moja Korimpur.
Yes, my lord, Dag numbers have been specifically mentioned. Lordship kindly sees my Dag number is 70.
Yes, it's a substantial water body, 73.
73 and 90.
73 and
It's within, my lord, urban rural settlement area.
no, 90 falls under, but 73 falls under the substantial
Lord, 73 part also, my lord, falls within urban. Lordship kindly sees.
falls within this also. And that means you cannot say it is not a water body. Now, which part falls in your area?
Let them decide that.
They have decided and they have come
My
to
lord,
this
they have not
conclusion.
decided. They have not granted me, my lord, any opportunity of hearing. That is my submission all about. Lordship kindly sees the notice for once to whom it has been addressed. It is an internal, my lord, communication between them.
A general notice was also floated. You possibly do not know. The state authorities, did you give notice to Ms. Sinha?
Yes, sir. Sina is appeared. Yes, then.
Yes. Right.
My lord, let them, my lord.
Where is Ms. Sinha?
You hand over this.
There is, it doesn't matter because
My humble submission is,
so
Lord,
the thing is, a public notice was floated.
my lord, my humble submission today before your lordship, kindly, my lord, allow us 7 days time by way of giving an opportunity. If it falls, my lord, it falls. I don't have any other way around. Lordship kindly considers this.
I am getting matters. After this order has been passed, all the senior officers, starting from the DM, the police, the corporation commissioner, wetland CEO, everybody were present in court personally. And they have been given direction to proceed. So I'm not going to stop, and you are not the only
14
one.
July.
My lord,
Several
I am, my lord,
people are coming.
for a single moment, I am, my lord, saying that, my lord, let them not
Till
proceed.
you can satisfy the court that you have something according to which you raise construction, the court is not going to interfere. I make it
My lord, I
very
have some other documents regarding approval of factory plan, my lord, regarding trade license.
Yes.
Those documents I have.
I have passed orders also in that
Considering
matter
that, my lord.
as to how this could have
My
been
lord, I
given
bow down. But lordship,
a water body.
my lordship kindly considers that matter, my lord, opportunity of hearing was granted to them, my lord, to the petitioners.
Everybody, all public notices are being
My lord,
given.
that,
Where
my
is
lord,
the other matter?
that public, my lord,
On
that
14th
writ-
August.
my lord, that writ petition
July.
copy I have, my lord, right now.
You do not have the reports.
My lord, I do not have.
Yes, voluminous and not one. Reports after reports. The matter is going on since 2023.
Lordship.
2023.
Milord, I have copy of that.
But this is last order of your lordship,
Milord,
14
Milord,
July.
it can be ended, Milord, if your lordship
Please come.
kindly directs them, Milord, to
The
take a
petitioner
decision
is-
within 7 days. Milord, that will end up, Milord, the issue.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the notice of demolition dated 9th July 2026.
Milord, as well as
Issued-
21st of July.
Where is that?
The next page.
Acha.
Next page.
And 21st July 2026. Passed by the subdivisional officer Baruipur, South 24 Parganas, and the ADM and DL and LRO South 24 Parganas consecutively.
Copy দাও দিদি আমার।
আমার একটা copy লাগবে।
Stop. Submission of the petitioner is that the petitioner has raised, not raised, constructed a shed, tin shed, from where he is running a factory.
My lord, go down.
Okay, go down. Stop. Submission is that no notice or opportunity of hearing was granted to the petitioner prior to passing the order of demolition. Stop. There has been violation of the principle of natural justice.
Submit করেছে?
Paragraph.
করে দাও, order
Also submission of the petitioner that
Or kindly consider wetlands bodies report. That would be convenient.
just wait. I am aware
তিনটে different.
that the land in question is not a water body. It falls within, stop there, it falls within Mauja Korimpur. It falls under table 8 of the Wetlands Act. And the land in question is an urban/rural settlement area. Prayer has been made to restrain the authorities from proceeding with the work of demolition. Paragraph. On a query from the court as to whether the construction in question was made pursuant to any plan sanctioned by the competent authority, it has been submitted that no plan has been sanctioned. Stop. There is no requirement of a sanction plan for raising a tin structure. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the respondents. Learned advocates representing all the respondents submits that the land in question is a water body. Let me see what report from
Yes.
water body it was shown.
To assist this corporate, I think so. This document is
Yeah,
going to
copy
be
may be handed over to us, Milord.
Is a water body.
দাও। একটা কপি দাও। ও
We are relying on this.
অনেকগুলো এনে ফেলেছে। কোনটা আইডেন্টিফাই করতে পারছে? I don't know whether it is.
These are the opportunity of hearing.
এটা আমি ওর কাছ থেকে নিলাম।
Field inspection report dated 12th August 2022 by the EKWMA. Has been placed in court, wherefrom it appears that
এটা দিও না। রিপোর্টে দাও, রিপোর্ট এক্সট্রা কপি থাকে তাহলে দাও। দেখি দাও দিদি।
the godown in question was duly inspected
এটা ইন্টারনাল
and
করে দাও। এটা দিতে
it has been specifically found
রেখে
to
দাও,
be
দিতে দাও।
a water body, and the construction of the godown was done, and it has been recorded that the construction of the godown was done by violating the provisions of the act and the rules. Stop. The reference coordinate of the site, specifically disclosing the latitude and the longitude, is also annexed with the report. Stop.
Also part. Milord, in the report also, it's mentioning part, Milord, urban, rural and settlement area.
It appears from the report that an order to remove the illegal construction and restore the land to its original character, as per section 11 of the Act, was passed way back in August 2022, but the same is yet to be implemented. Stop. Paragraph, the petitioner seeks immunity from demolition, relying upon the trade license and the what are the other documents?
Milord,
you say?
the factory approval plan, Milord, given, Milord, by the joint chief inspector of factories, Milord. We have that document also.
Trade license and
Milord, trade license also I have. And Milord, the fire and
approval
fire
of
license.
factory plan and the file license.
Fire license as well as, Milord, this, Milord, copy.
Hey, dekhi.
Electricity bill, Milord, I have. Milord, I'm sorry, Milord.
Somebody was appearing for the Kheyadea to Gram Panchayat in the in that matter, main matter.
Main matter, yes.
Milord, this is a different Gram Panchayat, Lordship. Milord, this is under
No, this is not in the board.
this is Kheyadea number 2 Gram Panchayat. Number 2.
Somebody was there. Kheyadea. Acha. কি বললাম একটা? Trade license, comma, approval of factory plan, comma, the electricity bill, comma, the fire license. Issued in favor of running the said factory from the subject premises. What is this? Invati Creations Private Limited? It is your company.
Milord, this is Invati, Milord, is Milord. Item number, koto? Yes, yes, this is my company.
It's your company. Mahesh Plastic is your company also. All these are all plastic companies.
Milord, this is go down. Milord, I have photographs also.
A photograph has been handed over. From the documents handed over by the court, it appears now from the aforesaid documents handed over by the learned advocate of the petitioner, relying on which the petitioner is running the godown from the said land, it appears that all the documents were generated after the order of demolition was passed in the year 2022. Stop. The court is at a loss to understand as to how the statutory authorities granted permission to run the godown from a place which is a water body, and the construction thereon was found to be unauthorized and directed to be demolished. Stop. Paragraph.
যেটা 3 নম্বর আইটেমে
The court is of the opinion that the petitioner cannot claim any immunity relying upon either the fire license, first either the trade license, তারপর NOC by the
as a whole.
panchayat, the electricity bill, the trade license, and the approval of the factory plan. As the site in question from where the godown is functioning has been identified as a water body. Stop next. The learned advocate representing the state respondents shall obtain specific instruction from
SDO.
the fire body and the Directorate of Factories as regards grant of approval of factory plan and the fire license at the subject place. Stop. WBSEDCL is directed to immediately disconnect the electricity supply to the subject premises in aid of demolition of the unauthorized construction over the water body. Stop. Release the matter on 14th August.
Milord, only one.
Along with
Milord, that is Milord WPA.
WPA.
Milord 17901 of 2023.
Yes.
Dr. Shamul Kumar Lahiri versus State of West Bengal and others. Milord, only one humble submission. Milord, the report submitted by the Wetland Authority, Milord, pertains to only RS Dag number 73. I have Milord Dag number 90 also. With regard to that, the report is silent.
And these are separate report is there.
Achhe?
90 full. The entire
এটা রিপোর্টটা চাইছি
90 report is
Table 8.
Your Lordship kindly see Korimpur table 8.
Full.
This is also there. 90 is also there. The more you move, you see.
No, Milord, 90 is Milord within the urban and rural settlement areas. So far as table 8 is concerned.
Part.
Milord, they have not demarcated which one, Milord, we do not know.
The latitude and longitude is mentioned. What?
Milord,
what
that
do you
I need to take exception Milord, to their
They
report.
kept section in 2022. We are in 26.
Thereafter, all these licenses have been granted to us.
Yes.
I'll take them to task. See what's going to happen.
Lordship.
Lordship. Milord, your Lordship is Milord.
Report.
4-5 না এটা দেখে একটুখানি রিপোর্টস দেখে
The Lordship is keeping it on Milord.
14th along with that matter.
ওটা কি দিলে কোর্টকে
লাইসেন্স গুলো
ওগুলো আমাদের কপি নেই এখানে
কপি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি
দাও কপি দাও
দেখি আগের ফাইলটার কপি গুলো দেখি একটুখানি লুজ কপি গুলো ফটোকপি করে দিয়ে দেবেন তো ওনাকে
I'll hand over Milord. Photocopies of all this.
Gives us a copy, Milord. That will do.
এগুলো টোটাল সেট মেক এ
If I may, Milord, if I may use a supplementary affidavit, I will annex all this. Milord. Lordship kindly grant.
That will take some time.
Yes, that is
Inputs of the day I have to
right now I will see.
Yes.
Inputs of the day I am to communicate to.
Lordship. Milord, 3, 4 and 5 are identical matters, same plot numbers. There is
Somebody is also
same. 73 and 9.
Same.
Petitioners are different. Petitioners are different.
3 and 4 petitioner also same. 4 is petitioner same.
3 and 4 petitioners same. 5 is petitioner different.
And the documents are possibly all same.
Same.
It is a go down. It's a big go down.
Milord, I have
Big
Milord
go down.
pictures. It is Milord
Just
to
imagine
some
what
extent.
happened to one of the go downs at the time of construction.
But I tell you, Lordship, there are a lot of go downs over there.
I know. What you will say, I am handling this matter for 3 years.
But may I take leave?
Book. Anybody who's not present, name cannot be recorded. Your name will be recorded. What is your name? Yes, please give. Give your name. Anybody who is present, give your names. Will be recorded.
Lord, only one humble submission, since your lordship is listing the matter again, my lord, on 14th. My lord, I may be protected in the mean. It will be ultimately demolished, my lord, so far as your lordship's desire is concerned, my lord.
It is better, sir. Please find out a place and try to move. Let
My lord, I am
Calcutta
afraid, my
remain.
lord, only if they tomorrow demolish the structure, my lord, entire, my lord, goods are there.
Remove your goods. Start removing. I have refused this prayer for others also.
Lordship.
Start removing.
My lord, after my lord, I make a Xerox and handing back the
Please do.
copy. My lord,
Please.
after I make a Xerox, my lord. Item number 4, but 3,
4 and 5 are same.
my
Same
lord.
order.
My lord.
What? Police station, you have? Yes, yes. If you have, please file.
A copy may be handed over to us.
Yes, copy will be given. Will be given. নামগুলো দেখে নেবেন, WP নাম্বার দেখে দেখে ঢোকাবেন। 6 কিছু আছে কাগজ বলছিলেন? Dismissed. Dismissed.
Item number 8.
State. I don't know.
Eight, my lord.
I'm the respondent number 5, school.
I am appearing on behalf of the applicant. My lord, applicant is the DPPG. Your lordship's order, lordship has directed to my lord the issue the pension payment order by the DPPG. But this case is, my lord, prior to my lord 1980.
7 and
Okay.
সিও তো আমাদের সিও তো আমাদের শুনানির ক্ষমতা নেই। আমরা সিআরটাকে সিওর চলে যাবে সিওর বেঞ্চে।
The application pertains to my lord the recalling and modification of your lordship's order. Kindly lordship's order dated my lord page 62. Page 62. The penultimate portion, my lord, page 63, paragraph 4.
62 of the application?
Yes, my lord. My application.
অনিয় সব এটা ক্যান আছে বলছে?
Yes, my lord. I filed an application.
এটা ক্যান আছে বলছে, ক্যানটা কোথায়?
Can.
When did you file?
My lord, I filed on my lord 29 July 2026.
জুলাই মাসের ক্যান এখানে এসছে কি দেখুন।
I'm entitled to get a copy also.
Not served? Yes. You are the petitioner?
No, he is for the petitioner. I am taking from him that copy. School has not been served.
No. Modification application has been filed by the DPPG.
Let the file come. Just wait. পরেটা রাখুন দেখি। Why is it appearing as motion if an application there? Who is the petitioner?
Yesterday matter was
Petitioner. I am for state respondents. And
petitioner is my lord Mr.
What is your submission?
No. I am not the appropriate authority. Appropriate authority is the AG Bengal.
I am giving
DPPG is not the appropriate authority because it is prior to 1981.
It is pending at the stage of AG Bengal?
Yes, ma'am.
my lord,
That's the instruction.
State?
yes, my lord. My instruction, it will sent on 13/5/26, my lord.
What is?
Ultimately, it was submitted to the DDSC GA West Bengal by this office memo number such and such, my lord. Then it is pending before the AG Bengal.
AG Bengal, somebody else appears.
Yes, ma'am. AG Bengal not
It's
party
not
in
a
the
party
petition.
also.
Not party in the petition, my lord.
And you want modification of the
Only,
order
but
date.
instead of DPPG, it should be my lord the AG Bengal. Lordship kindly see.
AG Bengal is
the-
not a party. Acha,
Lordship kindly see the
page.
page, my lord.
Which page order?
Yes, my lord. 63. The school authority is directed to forward the all documents to the petitioner, including communication such and such. District Inspector of School onwards transmission to the DPPG for taking prompt necessary action steps disbursing the terminal benefit. The DPPG is not the authority because
Alright, say it's AG Bengal will be the authority.
my lord, kindly see the notification.
Alright, give.
Clause 34, my lord. The DPPG.
Pension Sanctioning Authority, Rule 31.
AG Bengal. Pension Sanctioning Authority is my lord DI.
Pension Sanctioning Authority shall sanction pension in general terms informed Rule 31 at the rate by the Accountant General when the pension papers are forwarded for determination of pension. AG Bengal makes all the calculations.
Calculation at the PPO issue.
On receipt of the order sanctioning the pension together with the connected documents, the Accountant General shall issue the PPO. This is in whose favor?
This is my lord 1968 because my lord the petitioner did not my lord opted 1981 scheme. He was my lord prior
to that. Give me your instruction, please.
This is the return of that notice to the District Inspector of School in the month of March in terms of compliance of lordship's order. DI is to forward to the AG Bengal for the issuance of.
My lord, kindly
till date it has not been done.
paragraph 8 that in compliance with the order of lordship's order, honorable court's order dated such and
Submitted
such,
to DPPG end, which was
pension
again
file
objected.
again prepared and submitted to the DPPG end, which was again objected and directed to submit before concerned authority of DDSC J as the case is under old pension scheme. The lordship's order
ultimately is submitted to such and such. Then the Deputy Director of School Education will not be in a position to do anything because it has to go to the AG Bengal.
Yes.
Lordship, kindly the instructions submitted by the state in the writ petition when was disposed of page 4 of that instruction is categorically DPPG has objected that the DPPG is not the authority. Kindly see that.
এই বইটা একটু সরান তো। You are for?
Well, I am for the DPPG.
An application for modification has been filed on behalf of the Directorate of Pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance. Seeking modification of the order dated 2nd January 2026, passed by this bench. Stop. It has been brought to the notice of the court that the Pension Sanctioning Authority, in case of the petitioner, would not be the director of Pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance. Stop. It will be the Accountant General within bracket West Bengal. Stop. Paragraph. From the instruction forwarded by the DI within bracket SC Purva Mendipur signed on 24th July 2026, it appears that the revised sanction file of the petitioner was forwarded to the Deputy Director of School Education within bracket GA as DPPG objected to the file being sent to its office. Paragraph. As it has transpired that the matter relates to the old pension scheme, accordingly, the Deputy Director of School Education may not be the competent authority for sanctioning of pension. Stop. Paragraph. The DI is accordingly directed to forward the file to the AG Bengal, Accountant General within Space West Bengal. Within a week from the date within a week. Further follow-up action by the DI shall be taken up with AG Bengal to ensure that the dues of the petitioner are released at the earliest. Stop. Release the matter once again on 24th of September 2026. Stop. The order dated 2nd January 2026 accordingly stands modified. Application stands disposed of.
My lord, within a week, can it be in 14
Within
days?
a week, you forward.
Yes, madam.
And then I fixed it on 24th of September. So you have got enough time.
My lord.
No, it is required to add HE Bengal party.
Okay, it is required.
I am so
It is granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to implead Accountant General West Bengal as party respondent in the instant writ petition. Stop. Let a copy of all documents be forwarded to the added respondent
I'm so grateful.
for compliance.
I'm so grateful.
Deeply.
Add করে দাও।
দাদা নাম
Hello, I am for the petition. Hello, Your Lordship, this petitioner, Malot, is a retired employee, retired.
I do not know the issue. You have a remedy? If you have a remedy, I am okay with it. What is the remedy?
One thing, my learned friend client petitioner was a teacher in charge. There is a some the defalcation of the fund, and that matter was audited, and he was directed to refund 4 lakhs or audit report not with me, kindly take up
What is your prayer today?
Malot, kindly consider, Malot, how, Malot, what is the background for filing this writ petition? Malot, this is the second.
What is your prayer today?
Malot, my pensionary benefit, though
Has
PPO,
been stopped.
yes, no, not stopped, not yet released till date 2024.
PPO issued.
PPO issued.
Show the PPO.
Kindly consider, Malot, PPO is at page 58.
All right. Where is the no liability certificate?
No liability, sir. My lord,
My lord, kindly consider the first round of litigation order passed by your lordship.
Yes.
My lord, kindly come to page 62 onwards.
No liability certificate
Lord.
not issued.
Not issued,
Yes.
my lord, by the school, my lord.
As why are you not issuing the no liability certificate?
partial to my lord's earlier direction. I conducted an hearing. Kindly comes to page
62, your learned friend is saying.
My lord, kindly for once, my lord, let me place the short background of the entire matter. My lord, kindly consider page 62 is your lordship order.
The non-liability certificate.
সেটা দিয়ে দিন
Now, my lord, now, if my lord will consider page 66 once.
that is the extra fee.
I can see from the instruction which is forwarded by the DI that the alleged misappropriation of fund has already been cleared by the respective audit firm so far as available records of the school is placed. Hearing was also conducted.
Yes, madam.
And resolved. The school has yet to issue the no liability as and when PPO is issued, a school to issue. And the DI has requested to issue the no liability certificate.
To the school, madam.
As has not yet been inquired. So specific conclusion is drawn in favor of the petitioner. FIR has been lodged regarding misappropriation at a belated stage, that is after retirement of 2 years.
Yes.
It is required to mention that the DI instructed the administrator to take steps
Paragraph 4 in my instructions specifically stated, my lord. Ji, don't copy. Copy to the-
Regarding that one, my instruction one, that after the audit, that amount not be funded by the petition. So, now I am the present TIC. In the previous TIC also, after
The salary of the teaching and non-teaching staff
Yes, was
is
stopped.
withheld.
Manigram High School.
Your TIC, I'm going to take steps.
kindly take up.
Tomorrow.
I have been harassed.
Instruction.
My lord, in such a manner, I cannot, my lord, explain. I have been harassed.
I'm going to take serious steps against the teachers and the teacher in charge.
My lord also,
I
consider that this appreciation of fund also, that audit.
you
I said
The
being
2 years, 2.5 years, you are coming with this
I am fixing
story.
the matter on Monday. The no liability certificate shall be issued prior thereto.
I'm getting
Under no circumstances I'm going to hear anything. Followed?
I'm already getting.
No and no with. Please come. The petitioner is not able to no, the terminal dues of the petitioner has not been disbursed, could not be disbursed, despite issuance of PPO in his favor, as the no liability certificate is not being issued by the school in favor of the petitioner. Stop paragraph. From the report of the DI, SE Murshidabad, it appears that despite direction upon the school, the no liability certificate has not been issued. Achha, despite repeated direction. Stop. Finding no other alternative, the DI withheld the monthly salary for the teaching and the non-teaching staff of the school for not acting in terms of the direction passed by the DI. Despite such extreme step taken by the DI to comply to ensure that the petitioner receives his terminal dues, the teacher in charge of the school has not issued the no liability certificate. Stop. Such stand of the teacher in charge of the school cannot be accepted. Stop. The petitioner has retired from service on 31st August 2024 and has till date not received his terminal dues. Stop. The allegation of misappropriation of fund raised against the petitioner was also at a very belated stage, that is after nearly 2 years of retirement of the petitioner.
This is not himself of your teacher in charge.
These are all, my lord, concocted stories.
Hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned till 10th August 2026. Stop. The no liability certificate shall be handed over to the petitioner prior to the adjourned date, or else serious consequences shall follow. Affidavit of service is taken on record.
Madam, yes, yes.
Instruction of the DI be written with the records. Data লিখে দেবেন, কোথাকার DI সেগুলো লিখে দেবেন, আপনি শুধু instruction taken on record, no details, all blank. Please fill up all the details.
My lord, I am returning item number 3.
My lord, the only one thing, my lord, I am pointing out, my lord, this no liability has to be, my lord, submitted to the treasury. Then, my lord, they will issue.
Let the no liability
Yes,
please
yes,
reach
yes,
you.
yes, my lord, I am grateful to your lordship.
Next. Yes, 10.
Well, I have appearing for respondent number 2 and 3 dental college, my lord, to the matter.
Lordship, I have served the notices upon all the respondents. The matter has been mentioned and will taken up with your lordship today. Lordship, petitioner is completed the lordship the course of
For the dental council. Dental council.
Well, I'm really answerable to every allegation, so really I will answer it.
Now,
2 and 3, the private.
Yes, but
2 and 3 is there, but the dental council is also a party. That is the reason.
oh, the matter is related to
represented here.
me, my lord. 2 and 3 I will answer.
Lordship, petitioner has lordship they took admission in the concerned dental college and lordship for the course of BDS, Bachelor of Dental Surgery. Now, petitioner has completed the course. Lordship, kindly come page 22. Completed the course successfully. Lordship, kindly come page 22, serial number 57. 57 is the petitioner's registration number. That is Rajarsi Roy Chaudhuri. Lordship, kindly come. The BDS final year passed in the year 15 December 2023. Now, Lordship, the internship period from, so Lordship, 15 December 2023, I have already completed. Internship period from 1st January 2024 to 31st December 2024, I have completed the internship period, which is required. Now, principal certificate date 22nd December 2023. So let's say as per the record, I have completed the training, required training. Kindly come page 23. This is my certificate on the provisional basis. This is the certified that the petitioner being registration number such and such, Bachelor of Dental Surgery in 2024, final examination held in the such and such. So Lordship, petitioner has successfully completed the, now Lordship, petitioner also got the no liability, no objection certificate at phase 24.
Yes.
Now, Lordship, kindly come. Each and every department has given no liability, no objection. Lordship, kindly come. The 5 from the top, that is the oral maxillofacial pathology. It is supposed to be given by the concerned principal. It is principal till date has not, Lordship, the sign. And Lordship, accounts department also given the no objection. Now, Lordship, I, in terms of Rule 32 of the present Act, that is the Dental Commission Act 2023, Lordship, in terms of Rule 23, the petitioner has to register his name before the Dental Council, otherwise petitioner unable to practice, carry on his practice. Now, Lordship, I submitted a letter before the concerned college for giving all the original testimonials for getting registration. Kindly come page 25. This is the first reason the concerned principal has refused my, Lordship, the documents to be handed over on this ground. Kindly come in continuation of your letter dated 19 December 2025. We like to inform you that you are a student of Kusum Devi Sundarlal Dugar Jain Dental College and Hospital, Kolkata, admitted to BDS course and 2017-18 with the date of admission being 4th September 2017. In this regard, your kind attention is drawn to the provision of revised BDS course 7th Amendment Regulation 2015, published in Part 3 of Section 4 of Gazette notification as per the relevant clause of the said regulation. Any student who does not clear BDS course in all the subject within a period of 9 years, including 1 year compulsory rotary paid internship from the date of admission, shall be discharged from the course. Now, Lordship, first of all, this regulation has no manner of application because this is based on, Lordship, Regulation 2015 in terms of the Dentist Act 1948. 2023 new act has been came. Repeal section says the 48 Act already has been repealed. Though, Lordship, I have completed this condition. Kindly come my letter at page 26. I have completed the within 9 years my course, also completed my Lordship training as it appears from the first annexure I have shown. Lordship, subsequently, I submitted a letter at page 26 and page 27, last paragraph. Now, Lordship, I have prayed for issuance.
Who is this Gautam Roy Chaudhary? Page 27, two persons have signed.
Yes, Gautam Roy Chaudhary is the one other person. Mind kindly come next, Dr. Rajashri Roy Chaudhary.
You are for Raj.
That is. Now, Lordship, Lordship, I request you to please issue immediately the favor internships clearance certificate, return of all original academic records of HS mark sheet, BDS mark sheet, and performance data records while he studied at BDS course, which are now unlawfully being retained by your college office to enable him to apply the DCI for his permanent registration number without any further delay to avoid the future legal complication in this matter. Now, Lordship, this was the only prayer that this supply these documents. Kindly come, the next final order issued on April 2026, that is page 29. Now, the concerned principal has stand his change for not issuing these documents. Now, kindly come, page 29. You are hereby informed to submit the clinical record books and no objection certificate in the original at this office. So, Lordship, all these documents I have, first of all, no objection certificate except which is supposed to be get from the concerned principal. It is due because principal will give the no objection. And so per clinical record books, everything I have submitted. But till date, I have not given this.
Where is the proof to show that you submitted the clinical record book?
Clinical record books, the volume of record books is lying with these authorities. Now, Lordship, kindly come again, the no objection page, that is page 24.
What does this no objection? No objection mean for what?
Objection, Lordship, as I have completed my course.
It's mentioned only no dues. No objection means no dues.
No objection certificate, page 24, heading.
No dues. See, right side, clearance from the department, no dues.
Yes,
no
that
dues.
is the no objection, Lordship, according to them.
Clinical record book?
Clinical record books, there is no column. Clinical record books lying with this college.
You do not have a copy.
No, I have no. Clinical record books maintained by the concerned college. Lordship, I have no. I only, Lordship, this due is oral and maxillofacial pathology, Lordship, whatever the terms according to the medical term. Lordship, this is supposed to be given by the concerned principal. Lordship, I have stated this in my paragraph.
Anyway, page 29 doesn't say that you have any financial dues or anything. That is not mentioned. So let me hear your learned friend.
Yes, there also only one thing. They are changing of the stand. I don't know why they are changing of the stand time to time. But Lordship, their stand, if it is their stand based on this regulation of 2015, but Lordship, this is absolutely misconceived. Kindly come to the present act, which is now. This is the present act is National Dental Commission Act 2023. And this is there is a provision of registration. First, kindly come, clause 32. Oh, sorry, section 32. Plus the process of registrations in chapter 8 starts from section 32. No person other than the person who is enrolled in the state registrar or the national register, as the case may be, shall be allowed to practice dentistry as a qualified dentist, hold the office of a dentist or any other office, whatever name called, which is to be held by the dentist, be entitled to sign. Lordship, my contention is registration is compulsory. Now, Lordship, kindly come. Section 58. So section 58 Dentist Act has been hereby repealed.
You took admission in the year 2017, isn't it?
Yes.
How is the 23 Act applicable? Anyway, I'll see.
My lord, my lord has rightly asked my learned friend that you tell us about the internal logbook.
Yes.
That is really the main contention of that. So this is the internal logbook which a student keeps, my lord. On this kind, you have an just
The
look.
student has a copy of this.
No, this is kept by the student and returned to me after whatever he works there. It is being endorsed by this. This is kept by him, and it is returned to me for the purpose of issuing the last certificate which I have to give. So this is the what it is there in this book. My lord, this is not what he has said anywhere, denied or stated that he has given to me.
Yes.
But my lord, kindly see this, the prayer, what are his prayer? Page 16, my lord, kindly see his prayers.
Yes.
Yes, well, one by one, if I start, he asked for 5 things, my lord, that in letter also. Not limited to his higher secondary mark sheet, my lord. I am ready to give it right now, which today itself. BDS mark sheet he can take. Performance data book is something which, when he takes admission at my place, every semester when the observer examines him, gives a number, which is sent to the university. That is my personal internal record with which he has nothing to do with that. That I am to keep it with the university for a period of 5 years, as and when demanded, the internal assessment of throughout the progress from that. And original dues, no certificate, etc. That original dues, no dues is, I leave that point as told, that any dues we are giving a lot of facility to the student. I am not on dues, etc. So, but thing is this, unless that is what it is this, that certificate will follow what it is been mentioned here. I am to give a summary of that. So that is not even in the petition paragraph, page 6, Malodi, kindly see, he says that this is being page 6, Roman 8. The letter. My lord, I'm sorry, my lord. Just yes, my lord. Kindly see this. This is the paragraph, page 6, Romans 8. Respond to have arbitrary seized, withheld petition, original academic records, hard mark sheet, BDS mark sheet, no dues certificate, performance data book. That is given. Nothing is being said here about this book. Nowhere he has said that this is what he has given. And my lord, kindly come to page 7, when he refers to my letter of this, the last letter which has gone to him about this, that clinical record book you gave back to me. 11, my lord, kindly see the paragraph, Roman 11. In a shocking turn of events, as a blatant afterthought, respond to issued a subsequent communication, etc. While this letter explicitly acknowledges the receipt of petitioner's demand, it contains a perverse and manufactured.
So what I can understand is that you want this book.
I want this book. Let him give and take everything. But he's my student. I will try to put him the best. I wish best future for him. He had been my student. We are a charitable institution.
Why did it take so long for the student to
But
pass?
we have been asking him from the day one that you give this book. Without this book, it is not possible.
Was he a student?
Yes, he was a student of mine.
And did he perform all these works? Because I can see that a candidate is required to perform certain duties.
Yes, so he is to do this. So exactly, he has done this. So
must have.
Yes. So he has to return back this book to me.
Yeah, where is
where is this book?
This book and take
So kindly come on 27th January 2026, Lordship, their letter, Lordship, obviously, Lordship, kindly come
and performance
letter,
sheet,
26.
Please. Performance sheet, what he is asking, that he is not entitled to, because that is me and entitled.
That is different.
Yes,
If
that.
this book,
Yes.
you know, your client doesn't have a book.
Lordship, kindly come paragraph 4, page 26. 4 and 5.
Yes.
Produce clearance that was given in his
Don't go
favor
then.
by the heads.
Go. This copy, this book, what is this called? Internship logbook. Where is this?
Clinical record book, according to here, Lordship, it is written in the letter of April clinical record book.
Yes.
Now,
Where is
Lordship,
that?
so far my instruction, Lordship, kindly come, my letter, that these records already have been submitted. I don't know, Lordship, I have to take instruction.
If the
Because-
college is so supportive of a student, then the student must hand over this.
Lordship, I don't know, Lordship, because
Just
as per the
show a copy to him, he'll get to know what is there.
This is what
See, this is the work. It's a different, in respect of a different student.
This
See
is the
all works done. What a candidate and an intern does in the whole day during the tenure is mentioned over here. Where is that? It's like a practical copy we had in school. We have to write everything what is
This is
being
kept by them. They bring it, they do it right, etc. And this,
get it
don't know
signed.
what is the purpose of
Well,
keeping
one
this
thing is this,
with
Malad,
the
that
petitioner. I
Malad,
don't know,
one thing is this, that Malad, as an institution,
when
when
he
we
has
run, we are
completed
one of the best well-wishers of ours.
everything
We
completed.
we use our funds for them. We want that should get it. We have a MDS course, etc. And we put them into our own hospital after the work. They are successfully doing it. So, Malad, this is something not rather approaching this honorable court.
Was
right?
not required.
He has not
If
come and
January
approaches me.
withheld.
Right, rather he files an FIR.
January it has been
notices
withheld according to their first letter.
his
Say
conduct.
it is withheld, and he says his house college's submission
January,
is
when Lordship, the first letter was issued, there was
whatever.
nothing.
Right now, get this copy, bring
Yes.
it to the college will provide it.
Yes, yeah.
I will Lordship, kindly keep it tomorrow, Lordship. In today, Lordship, I will personally inform whether this book has been submitted and what are the records.
What is this averment made by you? Said that it is the college. It's
Chiro,
Lordship, kindly come my letter. That is the kindly come page 26, paragraph 3, 4, and 5.
Yes.
No. What is your response to page 29? No response at all. How have you dealt with page 29 in the writ petition?
29.
Nothing, because
Yes,
your
no.
submission is that the copy remains with the school, the college, which is not the case. Please come.
Lordship, kindly come paragraph 6.
Yes. Actually, the petitioner was a student of dentistry in Kusum Devi Sundarlal. Acha, auto lekha darkar nahi. Respondent number 2. Respondent number 2, Dental College. Yes. Stop. His allegation is that the college is withholding his educational certificates, for which he cannot get himself registered with the Dental Council of India. Stop. Without a registration, the petitioner would not be in a position to practice dentistry. Stop. Prayer has been made to direct the college to return his educational certificates. Stop. Learned Senior Counsel representing the college refers to the communication made to the petitioner annexed at page 29 of the writ petition, whereby the petitioner has been requested to submit the clinical record book and the no objection certificate in original in the office. Stop. It has been submitted that the clinical record book as soon as the clinical record book is produced in original before the college, the college will hand over all documents to the petitioner. Stop. It has also been submitted that the certificate is to be prepared upon relying on the recordings mentioned in the clinical record book. Stop. Without the clinical record book, it will not be possible for the college to issue the certificate in favor of the petitioner. Stop paragraph. It has also been submitted that the college is very supportive in respect of all its students, and the college always encourages the students to perform well so that they can establish themselves in their future. Stop. Next.
That's why I have stated this, that the college has retained all these documents at paragraph 11.
Retained?
Yes.
Why? For what good reason?
Lordship, kindly come my paragraph. No objection certificate in original at the office, deliberately ignoring the irrefutable fact that these exact original documents had already been unlawfully seized and retained by the principal office.
Which document? Where have you
These
mentioned?
two documents, Lordship.
Where is it mentioned?
That is the page 7, paragraph Roman 11. Last 3-4 lines.
Listen, if the college says that the college doesn't have a copy, then I do not know how your client will get relief.
But Lordship, so far the HS mark sheet, Lordship, there is nothing
will be
to say.
given.
They have sealed it.
They will give. When? Just now. You have copies.
Today evening he can go in my college. I give
As regards return,
certificate and
one minute.
mark sheet.
As regards returning the higher secondary mark sheet, comma, the BDS mark sheet, comma, the same will be returned by the college the moment the petitioner visits the office of the college.
Yes.
All right. What about your main mark sheet?
And
Or the
certificate. And mark sheet and certificate.
BDS mark sheet will be given. What about the certificate? What is the certificate?
Provisional certificate already has been given. Only the final certificate.
Final certificate means what is the term? What is the term?
No, it is this. The one is the completion of this what he has done of this as a period. I have to make internship. I have to make an assessment of that,
right?
And on that basis, and that I am to give that he is to give me a book, and I am to give that to him. So it is all that unnecessarily he is racking up.
And assuming that the book is not available, then what is to be done?
What is to be let learned friend approach me, my lord. If that's this, I will try the matter to be. I don't want anybody's future maybe.
No, that I understand.
So let him approach me. We will find out some viability of this. What can be done?
It can be done.
But
Your BDS certificate will be given
no,
to you.
let them instead of this, my lord. I mutually we will settle the otherwise matter with this.
Course of tomorrow,
We have no
No rivalry and no
rival. No, he's my student. He is my student, my lord.
So get in touch with your learned senior friend and see how it can be resolved. এই বইটা ফেরত যাবে। এই বইটা একটাও ফেরত যাবে। List pen.
Maybe next month. He works with
Today is Thursday. How soon can you go and get it done?
So tomorrow, Lord, in course of tomorrow.
All right, do it by tomorrow. I fix it next Wednesday.
Yes.
12th.
And next week, if it is done, end of this, I will ask him and his client, my professor, my principal is also outside. He is not allowed to go. Come inside now. And if it is not there, I will try to find out how it can be constructed.
All right, do one thing. Fix it on 17th. You still have some time.
Reconstructed there. That's all. We will get it reconstructed through him so that he does not suffer.
All right.
Yes. Actor. You better draw the return.
No,
I'm deeply obliged, my lord.
11.
11, my lord. The advocate on record, my lord. In yesterday's rain, my lord, he fell down, my lord. It needs 2 weeks adjournment, my lord. The injury he suffered, my lord.
I'm for the trademark.
The matter is mentioned citing urgency, right? And then at the time of call, 2 weeks adjournment. Do you understand what it means?
My lord, since it is an unforeseen event, my lord, so
I can understand unforeseen, but there must have been. What is the reason? Why was it meant? Who are you for?
I'm for the state, my lord.
State.
Yes,
What
ma'am.
is the matter about?
My lord, matter about this shortfall of service. He 3 months left, my lord. 8 years, 9 months. He got a
8 years or 9 years?
9 years, 3 months. He worked,
Served.
my lord.
You've got orders?
My lord,
Orders?
yes, my lord. On coordinate bench, pass the order, and I take instruction.
Which order?
Yes, my lord. I take instruction,
Yeah.
and also last, my lord, page. Report Justice, Honorable Justice Aniruddha Rai passed the order, my lord, on 1st February 2023, my lord.
What is the stand of the DI?
Well, he made a representation before the authority, but
What is the stand of the DI, I said?
was 6 months.
Sought for.
Was 6 months.
Sought for. On behalf of the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. List the matter on 7th September 2026. Instruction forwarded by the DI SC Puro Mardhavan. Signed on 22nd of July 2026. Be written with the records. Next.
My lord, I am for the petition in this matter.
Secondary board, your lordship.
My lord, petitioner is an assistant teacher of pure science class in a school in the district of Birbhum, my lord. My lord, he was appointed in the year 2006. Since 2006 to 2026, there was no complaint against him. My lord, kindly turns to page 21. The first complaint, my lord, I am not reading it loudly, my lord. Political. Yes.
Page 20.
21.
Oh, 21.
Yes, ma'am.
Shopunash. Yes, then I'm not reading it. Then what has happened?
My lord, then, my lord, on the same day, my lord, an FIR has been registered.
All right.
My lord, now, my lord, thereafter, my lord, he was arrested on 7th of June 2026.
Yes.
And released on bail on, my lord, 16th of June 2026.
Yes.
On 17th of June 2026, petitioner made prayer for rejoining in the school. Since there was no formal order of suspension by the board. My lord, that is, my lord, at page 23.
Yes. Then?
Then, my lord, kindly next 25, page 25.
Yes.
My lord, this is an order resolution adopted by the administrator himself without taking any consent from the TIC. My lord, Parthasarathi Mondal, assistant teacher, Borra High School, such and such, was such and such. He has been remanded to more than 2 days in the judicial custody in accordance with the police report and the board's rules 2897A, that is repealed. Presently, no, it is not in existence. I am recommending the suspension of Parthasarathi Mondal. I am assistant teacher of the school. Furthermore, I ordered the stoppage of his salary with effect from effective from the day when he was sent to jail. My lord, now, if your lordship kindly turns to the rules. My lord, page 35. My lord, I am only relying.
Are you aware whether it was forwarded to the board or anything?
My lord, TIC is present, my lord, before the.
How come TIC get in touch with you?
My lord, he called me just now and told me that I am appearing in person.
He's appearing in person. All right. And he is the person who wrote this? No, it's the administrator Who is the administrator?
My lord, administrator is the, my lord, SI of the concerned area. My lord.
SI?
Sub Inspector of Schools.
We can't do TSI.
And if the process kindly turns to page 35.
All the
Rule 6 of 2018 rules. The board may in the following regions issue order of suspension against the teacher and non-teaching staff. A. If the teacher and non-teaching staff is under detention of in lawful custody for more than 48 hours. B. For any alleged misconduct. C. If there is any belief that unless the concerned teaching and non-teaching staff is suspended, it may result tampering, the extraction of evidence, and concerned teacher or non-teaching staff may cause the influence in the disciplinary proceedings pending or contemplated. So, my lord, only the board has the power to suspend. Administrator is himself.
Whether it has been forwarded to the board or anything
My
like
lord,
that, sir, you are not
I
aware.
do not know,
Let
my
me hear
lord.
from the board.
My lord, I have made one representation before the district inspector of schools also, my lord, that has not been considered. And my lord, my learned
Page
senior.
26.
Page 26 is, my lord, my representation. Yes, my lord.
My lord, I have received this yesterday. My lord, I have already asked for the instruction, my lord. Not yet received, but anyway, lordship, the school cannot suspend a teacher, my lord. It is
Or stop the salary.
even the school cannot stop a salary. It is only the board on intimation from the school can suspend because he is more than 40 detention. He must be suspended. Thereafter, my lord, subsistence allowance, whatever, it is upon the school board to decide, not the school. Apparently,
yes, teacher in charge.
আমি টিচার ইনচার্জ 23 জুন
The board has received it or not. Till you receive, you will not be in a position to take any decision and the matter will remain pending. So I adjourn it for 1 week. In the meantime, you take instruction.
In the meantime, kindly direct the school.
Or your lordship, I can come back at 2 or at 1, your lordship, with the instruction whether it has been received by board. I'll come back at 1.
পাস ওভার থাকছে একটা 15
লর্ডশিপ
I am appearing for the petition.
Sir, I am appearing for the board.
The unfortunate situation for the malot candidates who have appeared in CBSE plus 12 course this year. There has been a cancellation of NET. Malot, this is respect of allied courses. Malot, the students who malot take science, they take their chance in the NET UG for becoming a doctor and other medical courses. This is GenPAC UG, where the courses are BSc Nursing, Bachelor of Physiology, Bachelor of Occupational Therapy, and all these things related. So these run parallelly. Now, my lord, in this case, my lord, the dates are very important. My lord, the case, my lord, the grievance, may I just formulate before your lordship, before goes to the every papers, my lord. The petitioner before your lordship is an OBC A category candidate at that relevant point of time. Certificate is there. Now, during this course, my lord, a chance was given for, allegedly, a chance was given, though it is not apparent from the notice, to change the category, which I have missed.
Caste category.
Yes, from OBC A to OBC, whatever, because of the subsequent notifications issued by the government of West Bengal and the notifications. Now, my lord, why I have missed my lord, the chance, and as to whether there was any, my lord, chance given, that your lordship will, my lord, consider. Because consider from the angle of a student who is of class 12. The understanding of a person in class 12 of the notifications which are being published by the authority. First date is, my lord, OBC certificate is page 27, and that, my lord, is, I don't think anyone will dispute. 3rd May 2026 was the first NET UG.
Do you want reservation or what? Suppose
No.
you do not get reservation.
I have reservation. I will be getting, I'm entitled to reservation. My contention is that I should have been given an opportunity, appropriate opportunity to change my caste at all from OBC A to OBC. Because subsequently the notifications now, it is only OBC category. Previously it was A and B. Now those A and Bs have been, my lord, taken, has been removed because of the notifications passed by the, my lord, current government. So therefore, my contention is that I should have been given another chance. Now kindly seize the dates. 3rd May 2026 was the first NET UG examination, which has subsequently been cancelled. I participated in that examination. Now, my lord, this process in respect of which is known as GenPAC UG was being, my lord, conducted from the process of, my lord, filling up of forms was being conducted from 24th March 2026 to 18th April 2026. I applied application as OBC A category candidate. Kindly comes to page 56. Or may I just go chronologically? Kindly comes first to page 35. This is the information brochure. Lordship is there. And my lord, kindly once turns to page 30, which is the application in respect of NEET, first NEET, to show the date of 3rd May 2026. Page 30. Kindly sees the date of examination. This is the first NEET which has been cancelled. This was 3rd May 2026. Now kindly comes to, I have given my applications. Application is also OBC B in respect of first NEET. Now kindly comes to page 33 onwards. 33 onwards is the information bulletin in respect of GenPAC UG, which is the subject concern. Kindly comes to page 34, 35. 35, Lordship, is there. Clause 4. All future communications by the board will be sent to the registered mobile number and email ID of such and such, will not be held responsible for non-receipt of any communication due to wrong, non-existent, non-functional charge. Now, my lord, 5 is also the information must match exactly with the school admit card such and such as the application with which a candidate has to produce at the time of examination hall, during counseling, admission. So all credentials, everything has to be produced in the examination hall, thereafter counseling, and thereafter admission at the time of admission. 8 is, if any information other than the name, father's name, mother's name, domicile, and date of birth given in the application needs to be corrected, candidate can rectify it only within the notified correction period. Board cannot and will not make or any allow correction thereafter. The subsequent correction period was given for two days window was given. Since there was no correction required to be made by me, I have not availed the window. Now kindly comes to another clause next. Now kindly comes to, yes, kindly comes to page 38. Now, please, these are the courses, my lord, page 38. Kindly see clause 2 are the courses related to, my lord, +2 in science. If a particular candidate is in science +2, he or she will attend all these courses. Will try to, my lord, get. Now kindly comes to page 44. Clause 5 is the reservations. Lordship is there. I will not take your lordship to everything. Clause 5 are the reservations. Now, page 44. 44 কোনটা হলো না 44 তো এটা দেখালাম না 44 দেখালাম 650 টাকা ও 49 page 49 49 clause 13.4 last clause C, second last clause. For both papers 1 and 2, application fee for examination is 800 within bracket 650 for SC, ST, OBC A category, OBC B category. I have filled up the form by given 650. That will be appearing from page
It is all right. Then what has happened?
56.
What has happened thereafter?
Now thereafter, my lord, the first net UG was held. Now at that relevant point of time, after my lord, first UG in 12th May 2026, the first net UG was cancelled. Thereafter, my lord, the results declared, and the second net UG, this is undergraduate net, my lord, which was cancelled. Second net UG was declared on 15/5/2026, which is at page 60. I know. Page 60 is the, my lord, second net UG. Kindly seize the date. Page 60. This is the second one. Date of examination is 21st June 2026.
This is not in respect of you.
No. Why? There's a reason why I'm showing. So therefore, the candidates from 15th May till 21st June were totally engaged and focused in respect of NEET studies, in respect of NEET and GenPAC. Now kindly seize the date of examination of GenPAC, which was on 7th June 2026.
Yes.
7th June 2026 was the examination. And after 7 days, 14 June was the admit card for the next net issued. Test was supposed to be held on 21st June 2026. So therefore, kindly seize the dates.
What is your grievance? Please?
Grievance is that this 21st June 2026, from the date of, my lord, this now kindly comes to the windows which was given, page 71.
Yes.
This is the window. This particular time was within the period when we were all, my lord, preparing for the net UG. Now, at the time of, my lord, entrance examination of the GenPAC UG and in the admit card, there was no category mentioned in respect of this. So I went and, my lord, I took the examination. After the examination, kindly seize the entrance examination of 7th June 2026. In 16 June 2026, this was given. And here, my lord, kindly reads as a person who has appeared in class 12 examination. It is hereby notified for information that all concerned candidates that GenPAC UG, that an online portal for declaration of OBC class will remain active from such and such to such and such. Eligible candidates must log in to designated portal using their application credentials and declare their respective OBC class within the stipulated periods and applying in the list notified in such and such as communicated by the gazette number in order to avail 7% reservation of OBC. Candidates claiming the aforesaid reservation benefit shall be required to produce a valid OBC certificate duly issued by the competent authority in the prescribed format in accordance with the extant government orders at the time of counseling / admission and document verification. Failure to produce such and such during the counseling and verification shall result in cancellation of the claim of reservation benefit, and the candidate shall be considered strictly in accordance with the applicable extant rules and such. No request for further declaration, modification, inclusion of OBC class shall be entered after closure portal. Edit option will remain open till the closure of the portal. Therefore, all eligible candidates are advised to complete the declaration such and such. In this memo, this is being in terms of this memo. So therefore, they didn't specify at any point. First is, they didn't inform this through email. It was published in their website. Second is, from plain reading of this, it is not possible for any student of class 12 to understand that persons who have already given a OBC A category option, a candidate who has already appeared with a admit card and has given the examination. After the examination, the candidates only wait for the result. There was no occasion for giving giving more application of mind with regard to this particular, my lord, option. And 6 June 2026, next paragraph is, next page is the extension till 21st June 2026, when second net examination was held. So therefore, we were, the candidates, or similarly circumstance passes, only one candidate is there before lordship, they were totally preoccupied with the preparation of the second net. And now when the examination, when the results have been declared, they have been considered as general category candidate. Now, the same situation, lordship may remember, arose in respect of second SLST. In respect of second SLST, the commission had given at least 3 chances. And thereafter, when the commission, when the candidates were, my lord, didn't appeal, because they were it is apparent from the notice itself, if on the plain reading it is not appearing that person who has already given, they also have to opt for OBC reservation, nothing of that sort. They proceed on the basis that only the advocates will be reading this. This has to be considered from a perspective of a class 12 child, my lord, who has appeared in class 12. And my lord, kindly sees in respect of, my lord, net in SLST, there were 3 occasions given. First, second, third. Thereafter, the candidates came up before a lordship. Lordship allowed the option, which was carried up in appeal by the commission, and the commission and the division bench also allowed that option and had opened the option for, my lord, a very limited period of time, so that the class 10, 9, 10 and 11, 12 can also opt. But kindly sees the notifications of the, my lord, West Bengal's Central School Service Council, which were issued. These were the notifications. On 3 occasions, these notifications were published, and your lordship's order. Kindly sees the language there.
What is your prayer?
My prayer is that, my lord, in respect of this, my lord, the reasoning that your lordship was pleased to, my lord, give in respect of these options may also be given to me. And, my lord, lordship was of the, may I just place 1 or 2 paragraphs, my lord, if your lordship, my lord, kindly allows me. Paragraph 21. Admitted the application form by the petitioners within the stipulated period of time along with the prescribed fees, page 5, discloses their category details. Petitioners submitted the application fee in accordance with the respective category. The fee meant for general and OBC categories is 500 and the fee for SC/ST is 200. The notice published by the commission after expiry of the date of filing of the application required candidates to update, edit their category details. Petitioners never intended to either to update or edit their category details disclosed by them at the time of filing of the application. Had there been any chance in the change in the category of petitioners, there would have been any necessity to the requirement to update their category details, as there is no chance in change in the category of the petitioners. The notice of the commission that anyone failed, may I just, yes, paragraph 24. The fee structure of different categories was kept distinctly separate only for identification. A candidate who pays 200 to avail opportunity to be treated to be reserve category cannot be treated to be a general category candidate without paying the proper application fees. Rules pursuant to such and such is being conducted. Submission of the commission that addendum notice was published in terms of the order of the Supreme Court does not stand in the aid of the commission, particularly because the reasons that this case before the Supreme Court mentioned in the addendum notice did not deal with the scheduled caste, scheduled tribes or physically handicapped category. Direction passed by the Honorable Supreme Court was in respect of other backward category, and the same did not deal with other categories. Accordingly, the direction passed in the manner cannot adversely affect the right of the petitioners, as they do not fall. Here I am in OBC category. The question of editing or updating category details raised only if there is a change that has to be made in the application form. The commission cannot suo motu treat. There was no requirement of any change. The commission cannot suo treat a reserve category candidate as a general category despite the candidate's disclosure of being a member of particular reserve category, moreover the caste. Now, my lord, my humble submission before lordship is that today, my lord, the counselling is starting from today onwards. Now, my lord, today, yes. My lord, today is the candidate registration, payment of registration fees and choice from today till 10th. And thereafter, candidates may modify, that is also from 10th. First round of counselling is from 12th. My lord, this is the, my lord, which has been published subsequently yesterday. My humble submission is that, my lord, if, my lord, a chance is given, then my lord, candidatures may be recalculated so that I get my lord, rank as a OBC. Kindly sees my rank is there as the general category candidate at the last, my lord, kindly comes to the result, page 73. Merit rank is 16,000, 4,128. OBC ranks are blank. My lord, my OBC ranks may be given because an opportunity may be given to, my lord, exercise my options. Because, my lord, the notice itself, which they have issued, is very truncated. My lord, notice doesn't, my lord, say that even in spite of, it has to be in a language which is, my lord, clear to a student. And on this, my
lord, Lord, it is a student, my lord. My lord, but my lord, fact is, I have to place the fact before your lordship, my lord. My lord, throughout the West Bengal, my lord, it was a problem whether whether the board will follow the earlier notification or this notification. So, my lord, ultimately on 18th May 2026, 18 May 2026, my lord, state government, my lord, directed that, my lord, directed all the boards of the West Bengal, you should not follow the earlier new type which was held by the division bench of the Honorable Justice presiding over the Honorable Justice Bhavabrata Chakraborty and Rajasekhar Manta. State will follow that. We have no choice, my lord. We have to follow the state government notification. My learned senior friend is there. He will submit, my lord. My lord, so, my lord, following that notification, my lord, now OBC A, OBC B goes struck down by the division bench. Now, my lord, only OBC is there. So, my lord, when we initially started the proceeding, naturally there was OBC A and B. Now, my lord, in the midst of the way, my lord, only one is there. So, my lord, accordingly, my lord, by following the state government guideline, we have mentioned this in the notification dated 16 June 2026, my lord. My lord, it is second paragraph, it is written. I am not taking much time, my lord. It has written, my lord, only 7% will be followed. Accordingly, my lord, we proceeded, and, my lord, I took instruction, my lord. Basically, his plea is it, my lord, he has missed the bus. He was studying for another course, my lord. I am not disputing. But, my lord, number of students were, my lord, number of students were 48,820. 48,820. Now, accordingly, my lord, list has been published in the merit list has been published in the thank you, sir. Merit list has been published in the notification website of the board, and accordingly, my lord, today, my lord, this counseling is going on. My lord, going on. It is a huge process. No, it is a huge process, my lord. My lord, before the board, my lord, there is a police barricade because students are there, my lord. Counseling is going on. Now, my lord, I asked my registrar who was present today to affirm another affidavit. My lord, I asked my junior take instruction whether any accommodation is possible or not. My lord, his answer is this, my lord. It is not at all possible because, my lord, now he has to reshuffle the all 42,820 students, my lord. It is not possible, my lord. My junior informed me that when he practically, my lord, he felt his helplessness. Now, my lord, my learned senior friend has suppressed before this court. My lord, my lord, in his registered mobile, his mobile number is petitioner's mobile registration mobile number is
Whatever is the
98356
number, whatever,
number
yes.
through BSNL, my lord. If your lordship directs the BSNL to provide the data, BSNL can provide the data before your lordship.
What you intimated through
My lord,
mobile?
you intimated this, my lord. We have now. This is the message, my lord. Kindly see the message.
What does it say?
My lord,
What
it
does-
says, I have taken the message
Uh-huh.
from my register. Candidates are requested to upgrade OBC data by 19 June 2026. Also advised to follow the board's website for details. This was the message sent to the petitioner. My lord, we can produce this, my lord.
No, I'm not disputing. Then I have
Then,
missed.
my lord, what can be done?
Despite notice, if you have deliberately missed,
Lord,
what can be done?
Kindly seize the situation what was going on. 21st was the last date. But in respect of SLST, they have given 3-4 occasions.
SLST was a different thing. There was a
SLST,
change
they're
of
adult
class.
persons who are candidate, who are, my lord, competing.
So far as I am concerned, my lord, my
Nothing to
notifications
say.
are not under challenge.
No, you do not
The
have
state
anything to
is
say.
Now, what is there is, my lord, 2 paragraphs, 19 and 21.
Well, I can understand, but the moment he shows that the intimation was given to the candidate, I take a different view of the whole thing. And it is 48,000 candidates who are there.
SLST also, my lord, was larger candidates.
Maybe.
3
SLST
to
is-
4 options were given,
SL
and kindly
and
seize
see
what
one
is.
thing. This candidate will definitely have another chance. It is not that this is the last chance for her.
Here,
She's a very young student.
Here.
She can always study. How many chances you get to appear in NEET?
Yes. This year she will lose.
She'll study something else. You do not do
Something
anything else.
If she is not successful in this,
Again, she'll appear in some other examination. She is sitting for NEET. It is not that. And I can see her scores. You see the merit list. Her scores are not so bright that she has to be given this
my lord,
much of preference.
if my lord, say for instance, yes, if the scores were bright, my lord, I wouldn't have come. I would have got the examination. My lord, kindly considers, my lord, kindly considers the, my lord, time period. Only, my lord, kindly considers the time period.
Participated in WBJEEB
Genpack UGC.
ENPAS. Page 73, you'll get the whole thing. It's underlined. Within bracket UG 2026. Conducted by the West Bengal Joint Entrance Examinations.
And one SMS, my lord, that will be, my lord, considered. My lord, there's so
You
many.
think they will go and tell it in your ears?
At one
Sorry.
mail.
Sorry, it's
I don't even read the SMSs.
It shows that the candidate is not vigilant.
Huh? Sure, bullshit. My instruction is that she's saying that she has not received. Number
কি বললাম? Examination.
My lord, kindly, my lord, records that, my lord, my client has given, my lord, the instruction that she has not received.
Examination.
না 9-4 একটা বলেছে
Under the OBC
দেখি অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা দেখি
A category. Stop.
অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা দেখি
A notice was published by the board.
Oh, 9-4 is not the number. Kindly seize the application. He has said 9-4. Number doesn't match.
June 2026.
Malad, kindly seize. Malad, kindly gives me one chance to compare the number once.
16th June 2026.
This is the number. This is
Wherein
not even BSNL. Key number
notice was published.
Geo number.
Wherein public notice was published by the board for declaration of OBC class for availing reservation. Stop. The time period within which the editing could be done was disclosed in the notice dated 19th of June 2026.
অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা দেখি
16th June 2026.
কত পেজ কত
From 16th June 26 to 19th June. Stop by a further notice dated 19th June 26. The time period for a declaration of OBC class for availing reservation stood extended up to 21st June 2026 within bracket 11:59 p.m. Stop. submission of the petitioner is that no intimation, no personal intimation over email or registered mobile number was sent to the petitioner. Stop. The petitioner missed the public notice.
Well, interpretation also.
A chance ought to be given to the candidate to avail the benefit of reservation. Stop. Result of the examination has been disclosed and the petitioner's rank in the general category has been shown, but not in the reserved category. Stop. It has also been submitted that the notice, that the public notice dated 16th June 2026 is an ambiguous one. Stop. It does not clearly specify that all candidates who have already disclosed their class of reservation would be required to resubmit their declaration regarding class for availing the benefit of reservation. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the board submits upon instruction that public notice was given in the website of the board and all candidates ought to have noticed such public notice. Stop. Next, it has also been submitted that information regarding declaration of class was intimated personally to all the candidates.
Can you record the mobile
over
number?
their
Mobile number
registered
doesn't
mobile
match.
number.
But mobile number doesn't match. He has said 94 something. My mobile number is 98. Can you record the mobile number that he has said?
It has also been submitted that all total more than 48 or 42,000. How 42 or 48,000? 42 or 48,000?
42, my lord.
42,000 and more candidates.
80820.
More
Can
than
you record the
42,000
mobile number?
candidates have participated in the examination. Stop. The counseling process is ongoing. Stop. It is practically impossible to reshuffle the entire merit list by giving benefit of reservation to one single candidate. Stop. It has also been submitted that the change in the caste declaration had to be adopted by the board in terms of the direction passed by the state. Paragraph. The learned senior counsel representing the petitioner denies any information being sent by the board to the registered mobile number of the petitioner. Stop. Paragraph. I have heard the submission made on behalf of both the parties. Stop. The submission of the petitioner that the public notice was ambiguous and the petitioner could not follow the same cannot be accepted. Stop. The notice is dated 16th of June 2026, followed by a notice dated 19th June 2026. Stop. The notice clearly specifies that all concerned candidates of the subject examination should declare now that the online portal for all concerned candidates would remain active for a particular period for declaration of OBC class. Stop. The petitioner intends to obtain benefit of the OBC class. Stop. if the class is not declared pursuant to the notice published by the board, comma, then the candidate cannot be given the benefit of reservation. Stop. The candidate ought to have been more vigilant and diligent at the same time. Stop. The candidate may have been preparing for other competitive examinations, comma, but the same does not mean that the candidate would miss the notices that are being published in the official official portal of the board, which is carrying out a particular examination in which the petitioner will appear. Stop. Paragraph. Submission of the candidate that upon interpretation of the subject notice, comma, it is not very clear that all candidates who had disclosed their castes earlier would require to disclose the same all over again, also cannot be accepted by the court. Stop. It is only now, the subject notice is only meant for declaration of the OBC class and not for other classes. Stop. The petitioner intends to take benefit of the OBC reservation. Stop. The board has acted in terms of the direction passed by the state. Stop. The prayer of the petitioner for granting one opportunity to avail the benefit of reservation cannot be accepted. Stop. There may be several other similarly placed OBC candidates who may have missed the public notice and may have
My prayer is for all.
and lost the opportunity to get the benefit of reservation. Stop. Granting any special privilege to a single candidate in a public competitive examination will absolutely be unfair and discriminatory. Stop. Next. In view of the above, no relief can be granted to the petitioner in the instant case. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
My lord, kindly, my lord, I'll be renewing my prayer that kindly records the number which has been said.
My lord, he's
And second is that, my lord, the division bench opened it for, my lord, all. My prayer is also for all.
Yes,
Similarly, circumstance, my lord, everyone should get, my lord, one opportunity.
No,
And
sir,
the
please.
unforeseen circumstances, my lord, 2 times net.
Advise her to study properly so that she gets a better ranking and a better place
Kindly
in
see the
counseling.
plight of, my lord, the candidates of this year.
Yes, 14.
We're grateful, my lord. Deeply obliged.
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
But I am
My
for
lord, in this matter, my lord,
but I am for the board. My lord,
there are certain urgency, my lord. The last date of cut-off date
Which
for
board?
registration, my lord.
West Bengal Board of Primary Education.
Is primary here?
No, my lord.
Primary.
College matter, my lord. DLED college matter, my lord.
So many candidates.
Yes, my lord. I will, my lord. Exactly similar, my lord.
My lord, I'll pay my lord little accommodation.
All of our registration has been withheld, my lord.
Registration withheld. By whom?
By board.
Primary board.
Board of Primary Education.
Why?
And the last cut-off date for the admission is registration is, my lord, 8th.
Why? Why? You have to, why?
My lord, why, my lord? They have not disclosed any reason for that, my lord. They have not, as per our understanding, my lord, one letter has been sent to the board by the institute. The last annexure, my lord. Page, my lord, 68. From this letter, it is written, my lord. With due respect, I beg to state that the first page of admission of DLED for the DLED session 2025 to 27, a total number of 31 candidates were admitted in such and such institute. Thereafter, 6 candidates failed to comply their registration within the stipulated time, and consequently their admission were cancelled as per the prescribed norms. Subsequently, 25 eligible candidates were admitted against the resultant vacancies. However, due to an inadvertent administrative error on the part of the institute, the scrutiny process of those newly admitted candidates could not be completed within the stipulated period. As a result, their name are still reflecting in the waiting list and their admission could not be regularized. In the circumstances, we most humbly request your good self office to kindly permit us to cancel the admission of aforesaid 6 candidates officially and approve the admission of 25 newly admitted candidates against those vacant seats. This will enable the legitimate trainee of continue their DLED course without any academic loss. Malad, first, Malad.
You fall within the 6 candidates bracket or 25?
No, Malad, 25.
You fall within the 25?
25 and the 25 candidates are the writ petitioner before your lordship, Malad. In this, they have joined their hands in this writ petition, Malad.
Yes. So, upon cancellation of 6 candidates, the 25 will be admitted.
Yes, Malad. Malad, 6 candidates were, total 31 candidates were got admission. Thereafter, 6 candidates were withdraw their candidature, and therefore, Malad, they are from the resultant vacancy. Again, 25 candidates were admitted in the particular college.
How after 6 goes out, 25 comes in?
Malad, total seats are, Malad,
31.
50, Malad.
50.
Total intake is 50. Initial admitted 31. 6 left. Resultant 25.
You are for whom?
I am for the institute.
Which this SAK Prime?
Yes.
It is you who made the mistake or what? Now what is to be done? How do you propose to take care of the mistake that you've committed?
Malad, we have been, Malad, permitted to continue with the classes. Malad, we have paid the entire fees, Malad, session fees. We are now
For the DLED course.
DLED course, Malad.
Yes.
We are, Malad, pursuing our studies, Malad, in the particular college, Malad. Now, Malad, 8th is the date fixed for the last cut-up date for the registration. And we got information on 27th, last week, Malad, that our name has not been registered by the West Bengal Board of Secondary Primary Education, Malad.
Let my learned friend place it, Malad.
Yes, I can understand. Briefing going on in court.
No, because my lord, I have received the brief when the item number 13 was going on. From my learned friend has handed over.
Will you come back tomorrow?
Malad,
Malad,
may I,
that would be better.
that, Malad, may I place one unreported judgment?
No, judgment to your learned friend. Show to your learned friend.
judgment.
Show to your learned friend. Any judgment that you rely. And your learned friends, Mr. Jahan will apprise you about his mistake.
There is Malad.
You are not prepared. Take full facts.
Malad, no students can be suffered, Malad, due to the fault of the institute.
No, certainly not. If he is a student.
Proviso
It's to be done.
clause is there.
If he is a student.
If it is a student, if the institute is there.
Institute is there.
Star all
This institute, my lord, it exists.
in paper.
No, it exists, my lord. Your lordship
Keep
can.
it tomorrow. Board, come ready. See if they are students. If they are students.
Even if your lordship send anyone today, your lordship will get the institution is there.
The board is there.
No, the institution is there, my lord. Your lordship will get
Acha,
it.
theek hai,
At
then
least for
come.
this institution, I
To
can-
allow the learned advocate representing the board to come ready with proper instruction in the matter, release the matter tomorrow.
Great.
Item number 15 abar কেন এসছে?
I was the licensee, my lord, at that property.
Yes, 3, 4, 5 is same matter.
I'm told, my lord, that was the landlord. My landlord only, your lordship
It's
has
your
elected my land. One of my landlord.
Can the
I'm
matter
told,
be
my lord.
dismissed trying to join, but somehow
I'm
opposing such application?
My lord, I have, my lord, I'm, oh, your lordship will
I
hold
keep
it.
14th. The main matter is there.
Only when in the meantime, you're not only demolition.
Sir.
Your lordship had given me that protection. I will relocate, my lord. I will go away. I'm a stand-up citizen, my
Your
lord.
landlord has not been able to get any order and direction has been
My lord-
passed as to how this could have
My lord,
been
I
given.
will not.
I tell your lordship.
My lord, your lordship will
My
give me
lord,
30 seconds.
They have filed
Before
an
my learned,
application.
before my learned friend
We have
starts, my
been
lord.
received another application, same prayer that now this will go on.
No.
Kindly give me.
My lord, I will relocate.
No,
My
you
lord,
told on the last
I
occasion
I
that
will
you'll
relocate
relocate.
immediately. My machinery is all there, my lord. I will be left roofless.
All right,
That is my only thing, my lord.
14th, the matter is there next Friday.
Yes, my lord.
Lord,
Friday week rather.
My lord, I will only
the last
be trying to
occasion,
relocate and go
the
away.
last
I've already
occasion,
started taking steps.
on the last occasion, my lord directed
Ah,
me to file, my lord, a report.
yes.
But the report is here, my lord, kindly sees.
My lord, can we get a report also, my lord?
Let us see, yes.
Now, my lord, in terms of my lord's order, my lord,
Yes.
kindly comes to page 3.
Page 3.
My lord, this, a second. My lord,
Notice
my,
has gone out.
my lord, 30th, my lord, passed order, 31st, my lord, this notice is issued
Ah,
to the Pollution Control Board, to the Director of Factories, to the Fire Office, as well as to the Pradhan. Now, my lord, kindly, my lord, comes to, my lord, page 4. But the factories, my lord, has replied. Page 4.
yes.
Relevant portion is page 5.
Yes.
Kindly sees 7.
Yes.
Under the statutory provisions of the Factories Act, so and so, there is no scope to verify the character of the land before grant of license to a factory. Now, my lord, in so far as my lord, pollution is concerned, my lord, kindly comes to page 7. But this is reply from MSME that the product concerned, my lord, dealt with by the petitioner comes within the white category, and hence kindly see the second paragraph. As per the said order, there is no necessity of obtaining consent of white category industries, and an intimation to the board is sufficient. And blood, the Pollution Control Board has independently replied, which my lord would very kindly get at page 23. Page 23, the WBSEB's online application portal was checked, and it appears that no consent to establish or consent to operate certificate has been issued by so and so to the petitioner. Now, so far as the Pradhan is concerned, my lord, although Pradhan has been, my lord, approached by the self-same letter, my lord, we have not received any reply from him as yet.
But the here the applicant is the tenant. The landlord was there in the morning. And it is very clear that there is no sanction. So in the absence of a sanction, a construction could not have come first. And second, 2022, I have recorded in the order, you can see.
My lord, your lordship.
2022, there is an order of demolition.
My lord,
And all these certificates, right to operate, NOC, are all later on. 25.
25, my lord. My lord, I have got all these things in a bona fide manner. And my lord, as your lordship, my lord,
I get it.
I will go away.
All right.
I just, my lord, I need a few weeks time, not even a month, my lord. I need a few weeks time. Your lordship has already disconnected the electricity. So I'm not able to operate.
Yes.
I only have my machinery, which is there. They are very valuable. I need a roof for that. I will remove them. I will relocate. I just need a few weeks time, my lord. And I'm being an upright citizen here. It's an extremely, my lord, it's an amazing initiative to clean up the city. I absolutely agree to that. All I need, my lord, I'm working there with all the valid licenses, all granted post your lordship's order by these authorities.
Right.
Now, all I need, my lord, you will give me a couple of weeks.
I keep it. Have you started relocating?
Yes, my lord, I'm looking
Very
for
well.
spaces, my lord. I'm already looking for places. I will get that within a week, 10 days.
Spaces.
My lord,
I'll keep it on,
Yes,
since
please, my
it
lord.
is being regularly monitored.
Yes, my
I'm
lord.
keeping everything on the 14th. Please come.
My lord, may I get the same
All
protection
right.
your lordship gave me on the last occasion?
Release the matter. Release the matter on 14th August 2026. The applicant intends to relocate the machineries and articles which are inside the godown constructed illegally and is facing an order of demolition. Stop paragraph. The
Lordship.
Yes, Miss Kiran, she was trying to join in. What
Where is she?
Achha. The court has already directed disconnection of electric supply to the unauthorized constructed godown Stop. The applicant seeks time to take away the machineries and articles which, according to the applicant, are very valuable. Stop paragraph. The the applicant shall be permitted to remove the articles from the godown prior to demolition. Stop. List on 14th.
My lord, the same protection your lordship had given, my lord. If there is any demolition before your lordship, I'm looking, I will do it, my lord. I will do it also,
mention.
just looking for some
Liberty
time.
to mention.
Oblige, my lord. Liberty
Report
to
be
mention.
taken on record.
Recorded after.
Your this desperation, from Mr. Mukherjee's client shows that we are at least working now after your lordship's push.
I'm told, my lord, if while I'm to take out the
The authorities are now taking
at
steps.
that time I
at least,
require some
some steps.
electricity connection at that time only for removal. So, my lord, during that process, if electricity
In
can
case it is required, you come up with
Yes.
an application, we'll see.
oblige, my lord.
But the report filed by the DMB
It's
taken on
written
record.
with the records.
My lord, this report, my lord, may I get a copy, my lord?
Yes, copy will be given. You are the tenant, you want to move. I have disconnected electric supply, WBSEDCL, in the morning. It is this go down. Take care. Take care.
He will do that.
And prior to disconnection,
My lord.
please remove those articles.
I told my junior, don't bring me, I will face some kind of
My lord,
difficulty.
my lord, look
Not
at my
difficulty. It is always an assistance and a pleasure to see you all.
my lord, look at my predicament. I have come to know of this only on 21st of July when the notice was served on me. I didn't know about
Sue
these
your
things.
landlord.
My lord, that I will do, but my business has
Yes.
stopped. My lord, my business has also stopped.
Whatever. Prior to disconnection, it is the best thing to remove.
My lord,
You are
I
the
need a place.
Samiti, you are the Samiti or the Panchayat? Jila Parishad. No sanction. I know there is no sanction. Nobody can show any sanction. আচ্ছা দেখি urgent motionটা কি আছে? খবর আছে? রাখুন ফোনটা পাশে।
Lordship, am I audible? I have just landed.
Landed.
Yes, just landed, just at the airport. That's
14,
why I'm
14.
very
Matter
sorry.
will be on 14th.
Matter is on the 14th.
কোথা থেকে চিৎকার করছি?
না চিৎকার করছি না, চিৎকারটা শুনছি।
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Which one?
My lord, item number 12, my lord, where, my lord, the school authority issued the order of suspension.
Yes, I have taken instruction, my lord. We have received and yesterday suspension order has been passed by me. And today it has been communicated.
Suspended.
My lord,
But then subsistence allowance.
No, that is also the order. That is also part of
Not
the
only
order.
the subsistence allowance, my lord, I have been restricted, my lord, by the school authority since, my lord, 17th on the date of my release.
Anyway, from that period right now is not under challenge because
My lord, that is
suspension
under
order.
challenge here, my lord.
No,
We'll see
my lord,
that
one
we'll
thing,
see.
if the school authority can, it is fine, school authority cannot withhold the salary of the petitioner
Please
without being suspended by board.
The petitioner is aggrieved by the
Subsistence
illegal
pay.
act of the administrator of the in restraining him from attending duties after he obtained bail in connection with a criminal case which has been lodged against him. Stop. No. Suspension হবে তো, ও তো, presenting the board published upon instruction that yesterday, date August 2026, a formal order of suspension has been passed against the petitioner. Stop. The petitioner would be entitled to receive his subsistence allowance in accordance with law.
For the earlier service, my lord, I am entitled my regular salary.
Why?
Yes.
From 17 to
No.
my lord,
Whether you have served
With effect from the date of arrest, that is
After 48 hours, my lord, deemed to be suspended. Deemed
From
to be
the-
suspended.
yes, 7 June, হ্যাঁ,
হ্যাঁ,
তো
তাই তো
হবে।
করতে হবে, তাই তো হবে। যা ইচ্ছা বই যাবে, হবে নাকি? আমরা
as it appears that the petitioner has already been put under suspension, accordingly, no useful purpose
My
will
lord,
be served by keeping the writ petition.
my lord,
pending.
kindly, my lord, set aside the order passed by the administrator because that is illegal.
What
The
is illegal?
suspension order passed by the board is legal.
Yes, but at the same time, your deemed suspension remains.
Remains, but the order passed by the administrator by adopting resolution, matlab that is illegal.
Right.
Infactuous হয়ে গেছে তো।
Acha, in view of the order of suspension passed by the board on 5th August, the order of suspension by the administrator
Dated বলো।
dated 16th of June 2026 loses its relevance. The writ petition stands disposed of. Acha.
The order is not.
Consequential.
বলার কি দরকার? My lord, in morning, my lord, some 10 marks matter is mentioned before your lordship. My lord has kept this matter, my lord, tomorrow, my lord. May I, my lord, submit the numbers, my lord, which my lord has here the Lubana Parvin and other matter, my lord, already. May I submit the numbers? Yes, my lord, 10 marks.
Celeste Lubana Parvin. কালকে Celeste আছে তো দেখে নিন এই
Your Lordship, I'm seeking only one leave. That Miss Sina is virtually, she want to submit something, Your Lordship. Kindly allow her.
Not now.
My lord, item number 245, my lord, which I was mentioned today, my lord. I informed the learned advocate appearing for the in the writ petition, my lord, but she informed that he has not been engaged in the contempt petition, my lord.
I told
my lord, can it be fixed on at 2 p.m. on next Thursday so that I can send the notice to the condemner, my lord?
What is the item?
Item number 245, my lord.
Today's item number 245, upgrade in the next week.
My lord, I am grateful.
Lordship, may I mention with respect to item number 3, 4, and 5? Am I audible?
My lord.
Lordship, am I audible?
My lord, he is virtually present before your lordship. Mr.
May I
Shamol Kumar
mention with
Mondal.
respect to items number 3, 4, and
Compliance has
5?
been done. A copy has been given. My lord, may I hand over a copy?
Complied with? All right, complied, disposed. And the person is virtually present. What is his name?
Shamol Kumar Mondal. He is the joint additional secretary.
Contemner. Personally, virtually present.
Yes, my lord. He is there.
Dispensed with. All right. He was present in other matters also because seems
Yes,
it's a
ma'am.
known face. Yes, next.
To my lord, the same contemner compliance has been done.
All right, same order.
Lordship, in the compliance report, Lordship, in reason order, Lordship, the paragraph 3, there is the division of the Lataguri Gram Panchayat, Mal Dehanagana block. But Commissioner Lordship, all the employee Panighata Gram Panchayat, district Nodia, BDO Kaliganj. There is a wrong, Lordship, and communicated to the wrong respondent, Lordship, for taking necessary action. Kindly keep it pending.
Then in that event, may I make one humble submission?
Let me understand. I couldn't follow. It has been found that the document petitioner joined the post of Gram Panchayat Secretary under the Lataguri.
And also Panighata Gram Panchayat retired from
Lataguri Gram Panchayat and the Maldevar under Reddy such and such. This is wrong. In all the matters, it is wrong.
No. In this case.
Item 2.
2 and another.
Oh, acha, another one. All right. Please rectify in that case.
And keep it pending.
I will find out.
All right. Peruse the report of the contemner filed in court today. Stop. It appears that the place where the petitioner served is wrongly mentioned in the report. Stop. The petitioner, learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the petitioner did not serve in Lataguri Gram Panchayat. Where did he serve?
Panighata Gram Panchayat.
Stop. The petitioner served under Panighata Gram Panchayat. Why did the matter go up to the circuit bench in that case?
This is, Lordship, the address of the petitioner in the Jalpaiguri.
He is a resident of Jalpaiguri. Acha. Panighata Gram Panchayat, Nodia district.
Video Kaliganj.
Video?
Kaliganj.
Kaliganj. Under the block development office at Kaliganj.
Lordship, in the second page, Lordship, the order communicated to the respondent number 7 and 8, that should be corrected.
They will take steps.
We'll take steps.
The contemner shall take steps to make necessary amendment in the reasoned order that has been passed.
Also, kindly keep it pending.
Yes,
2 weeks
it will
since,
be
my
kept
lord.
pending.
Can
2
it be
weeks?
taken 2 weeks since, my lord?
All right.
Next 2 weeks, my lord, we have the circuit there. If it commences to your lordship, the 3rd
10th of September, I'm keeping it.
Grateful. And my lord, will the presence of the
No
contemner?
presence dispense with.
Grateful, my lord.
Number 3 is complied.
Well, the same contemner is present.
All right.
3.
Contemner is present. Likhben kintu.
Clear compliance. My lord,
Is
may I hand
closed.
over? Four, my lord, same container.
Disposed?
My lord, may I hand over?
Yes, please. Ah.
Five is same item number 2, Lordship. There is the wrong.
Yes. ওটা লাগবে না ওইটা লাগবে
Petitioner measured from Kamakhaguri Gram Panchayat.
কামাখ্যাগুড়ি গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েত
And BDO Lordship Kumar Gram.
ভিডিও কুমার গ্রাম
Video is okay, Kumar. Very well, my lord. My lord, may I kindly pass orders in terms of
Same.
second. my lord.
item number 2 same order will go down, only the panchayat will change.
And the personal appearance, if your lordship.
Personal appearance stands dispensed with.
Great.
এটা রেখে দেবেন 10th of September. Will the circuit be there on the 10th? I do not know. Check up your circuit calendar. We can adjust the date accordingly.
That
Next.
Compliant.
complied, my lord.
Compliant.
Yes. I hand over, my lord.
Yes.
কবে থেকে কবে?
11th, 13th, 14th থেকে
My lord, if it can be taken after 11th of September, my lord.
17th is there a circuit?
17th? No, my lord.
Is there on 17th?
Great.
All matters on 17th.
এটা দিলাম কি?
Very well. 7 is also complied?
Yes. কত নম্বর? 7. কত নম্বর? 2119?
না না 7
787.
ভক্তিভূষণ ভুই?
Yes, yes. আছে আছে. My lord, may I hand over?
Complied?
Complied, my lord.
All right, complied. Disposed.
Okay.
Personal appearance dispensed.
Grateful, my lord.
Yes, 8.
My lord, item number 8, my lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, the contempt application, the contemners have not complied with the directions, my lord.
ওরা নামগুলো দিয়ে দিন।
Shiliguri Municipal Corporation, who's there?
My lord, my junior is there. My lord, we have also addressed a letter that kindly comply it.
লাইনে আছে।
My junior will. My lord, a photograph has been annexed, my lord, wherein they just started the demolition, but thereafter, my lord, they have left the debris and all the structure like as it is, my lord, after little bit of demolition.
The debris is there, isn't it?
My lord, they have not demolished the structure, my lord. They have just started it and they stopped it as on the very same day, my lord.
Stopped it.
Yes, my lord.
Are you aware as to who appears for the Shiliguri Municipal Corporation?
Mr. Deboshi Dhar and Mr. Veer
Deboshi Dhar
Bakhru.
appears.
Ah, yes. Where are they? None appears on behalf of the contemner. Stop. Release the matter on. Is 27th August you all have a circuit?
7th August. Just checking.
No, my lord.
No.
No, my lord. 27th August.
21st August, my lord, the circuit is ending, my lord.
All right, then 27th of August. Stop. The contemner shall remain virtually present. An affidavit of compliance shall be prepared and circulated prior to the adjourned date. Notice dated 23rd July 2026 by the learned advocate representing the petitioner, addressed to the Commissioner, Shiliguri Municipal Corporation, be written with the records.
We shall serve a copy of this order to the commission.
Yes, yes, certainly serve.
Deeply august.
In night, my lord,
I'm for the petitioner.
I'm praying for some more time for the compliance, my lord. I'm sorry to make this prayer.
Is it of the same batch as in item
No,
one?
no, no, no. This is
The
different.
separate matter?
Separate. Here, my lord, my lord was pleased to direct the employer to condone that shortfall in service. My lord, steps have been taken. What I have written.
Learned advocate representing the contemner seeks extension of time for complying the order passed by the court. Stop. List the matter on 17th of September.
Grateful, my lord.
Affidavit of compliance shall be prepared and circulated prior to the adjourned date.
Earlier 17th.
ওগুলো 17.
We keep it on the same date so that it will be easy for him.
Grateful. নামটা 10টা কি হবে তো না?
Item 10.
কি আছে? নেই petition এর
Mr. Anirban Banerjee.
বাড়াচ্ছে ডুয়ার্স বাড়াচ্ছে।
Let me see. None appears on behalf of either of the parties. Released on 27th of August.
State, my lord, state respondent is the content. Not sure.
Special Land Acquisition Officer Jalpaiguri. Yes, state will be involved.
I'll also try to find out whether copy has been received
Copy
or not.
could not be served on the earlier occasion. You take instruction. Mr. Anirban Banerjee is appearing for the petitioner.
Very well. I'll speak with Mr. Banerjee.
Right.
Yes.
Because the unserved copies are here.
Mhm.
So you can take
I will
instruction.
kindly not record my appearance, my lord.
I'm not recording.
Grateful, my lord.
ফাইল দিতে হবে না, আপনি ডাকুন।
Item number 16 on the daily list.
I'll take it up on the next day.
Yes.
Next day I'll take it up.
Yes.
17 also next day I'll take it up. CPF, GPF matters will be taken up on another day. It will be notified in the list. I'll continue with the application today because it is the application day.
CPF, GPF and another short petition.
Another bundle is there. Whatever is there, the entire lot will be taken up on the next day.
Great.
Item 18.
The petitioner senior is coming, my lord.
Senior is coming. Right.
Personal appearance of the Pradhan is there. Rule has been issued. Whereas she is personally present before her lordship. She is there. She's there.
Has the order been complied?
Or the police, the guard was.
Has the order been
No,
complied?
it's in the process. But prior to the matter, I will be bringing your lordship's attention only two documents. Because one of your lordship's order, the parent order, that is at page 14. I request your lordship to go through the same ones. Page 15, your lordship said, in view of the above, the instant writ petition is disposed of by granting opportunity to the petitioner to file a comprehensive representation before the Gram Panchayat. If such a representation is filed, the same shall be considered in accordance with law after giving reasonable opportunity of being heard to all the necessary parties. That was your lordship's direction. So kindly have what is the representation, that is page 18. I shall not open my mouth, my lord. Kindly go through the representation. Have they prayed anything?
What is your consideration? You say that there is nothing.
They prayed nothing. Give me a hearing. That's the only prayer. Kindly have a look. The second paragraph, it is pertinent to mention that the said property measuring about so-and-so decimal was purchased from one, namely so-and-so BB, by virtue of the registered deed of convenience by Deepak so-and-so, which has been registered in the office of so-and-so Mednapur, and then me and my other co-sharers brothers are become absolute and recorded owner of the same and possessed since then. It is necessary to mention that it is in this regard.
It is a petitioner there.
Yes.
What is the unauthorized construction that you are complaining of? Find out from your objection.
And then one paragraph says, the page 19, second paragraph, it may also be noted that one civil case is initiated by me, which is still also subject before the concerned court of law, despite a status quo order passed in the.
Got it. Yeah, what is your submission?
My lord, after receipt of this contempt petition, my lord, I have received a notice from the Gram Panchayat, my lord, calling upon me as well as all the other persons, my lord, for a hearing where they are saying that construction has been made in Dag number 137. Our specific contention in our representation was that the construction was being made, my lord, in Dag number 138, which is adjacent to Dag number 137.
What is the nature of
Sir,
construction?
the nature of construction, we have, my lord, given details in the writ petition. Your lordship may kindly seize the
It
writ
should have
petition.
been there in the representation. This is what the order said. A
My lord,
representation is to be given.
the second para, if your lordship may
I
kindly
can't
seize
look at anything. You have to show from the.
from the representation.
Show me.
My lord, page 23.
18. 23 is the legal notice. Page 18 is the representation, if I'm not wrong.
Representation is page 18.
18, my lord, 18. My lord, may I read? My lord, with refer to the above noted subject matter, I would like to draw your good office kind attention on the above referred subject matter, wherein the fact is that the below named persons and their influential political associates and their antisocial elements illegally occupied and made unauthorized construction or illegal construction by such and such. All are residents of village Bonshol, post office such and such, over my titled property being Dag number 138, adjacent to Dag number 137.
What is the unauthorized? Is just unauthorized construction. There has to be something to show that this is unauthorized.
That was indicated in the writ petition. If you
That was not the court's order. See, what is the authority to comply? The writ petitions to dispose of by granting the petitioner to leave to the petitioner to file comprehensive representation. Where is that representation?
My lord, this is the representation. I cannot improve the representation, my lord.
Then,
but there is an allegation of illegal construction, and my lord, they have acted upon that. My lord, kindly cease. They have acted upon that. They have issued a notice.
They will end up nowhere and say that there is nothing. How will you come out
In
of
the
it?
hearing, kindly give us the liberty, my lord. We will produce everything, my lord, because everything is there, including photographs in the writ petition. My lord, I cannot improve the representation. But in the writ petition, my lord, I have enclosed the photographs, everything.
That writ petition was disposed of.
And the contempt is in connection of that writ petition.
The court specifically found that there was nothing on record to show that you objected.
And that is the reason your lordship granted us liberty to submit the representation. In the representation, we have said.
This is blissfully blank. Please come.
We have said that, my lord, and my lord, kindly see, they have acted upon that. My lord, their notice, a hearing has been scheduled, my lord.
Where will it end up?
My lord, let us, my lord, kindly give us the liberty so that we place everything before the panchayat in that hearing, my lord.
Achha. The Mrs. Falguni Dev, Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat, is personally present in response to the contempt rule issued. Stop. Learned advocate representing the contemptor places the order which is alleged to be violated. Order dated 27 February 2024, which is alleged to be violated by the contemptor. Stop. It appears therefrom that the writ petition stood disposed of by granting opportunity to the petitioner to file comprehensive representation before the Gram Panchayat. On a perusal of the said representation, dated 14th May 2024, it appears that details of the unauthorized construction are not disclosed in the said representation. Stop. The petitioner thereafter, by a legal notice, has forwarded the. Does your notice contain the details?
No.
That also.
Similar thing.
Same, nothing is there. So still now the contemner is not aware as to what is the illegality that is to be checked up.
Lord, I have the photographs, my lord, of the recent construction.
কি বললাম? By a legal notice has requested the contemner to comply the direction passed by the court. Stop. The said legal notice also does not disclose the nature of unauthorized construction complained of by the petitioner. Stop. Next. Paragraph the after issuance of the contempt rule, comma, a notice of hearing has been issued by the contemner. Stop.
That's also defective.
The
If we accept his claim, then the construction is at 138, Doug number 138, as is being submitted by my learned friend. And what this notice shows the in 137. So that's also defective.
That defect is on the part of the my lord, the contemner, because at least in my representation, I have specifically said that the construction is being on 138, which is adjacent to 137.
Achha. As it appears that a formal representation disclosing the nature of unauthorized construction is not on record, comma, accordingly, no order can be passed in the instant contempt application. Stop. The contempt application stands disposed of with the observation that it will be open for the petitioner to file a proper representation disclosing the nature and details of the unauthorized construction complained of. Stop. On receipt of such representation, comma, the contemner shall take steps to consider the same in accordance with law at the earliest. After giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties. Personal appearance dispensed.
Rule discharge, Maluk.
Rule discharged.
Extremely grateful, Maluk.
Grateful, man.
Lordship, I represent the RH contemner, the Pradhan, in this matter. The Lordship was directed her to be personally present.
Where
I
is
believe
she?
she is present in court.
Oh.
She is there, my lord. My junior is present. I believe she is there, standing at the back.
Are you aware of any further development in the matter?
No, Your Lordship, I am not aware. I have found that the last order says that the concerned authority may consider whether she should be removed or not. Your Lordship,
Yes.
Your Lordship will kindly
Yes, dear.
recall that direction.
None appears on behalf of the petitioner at the time of call. Stop. The contemner is personally present. Stop. Release the matter for further consideration on 20th August.
Your Lordship, may I only make the submission if Your Lordship
Personal
kindly dispense?
appearance stands dispensed with.
I am grateful, my lord. Extremely grateful.
Sure, for the state in this matter.
For the
State?
for the petitioner.
What does state mean?
It may be superintendent of post office.
Where is your brief?
Beg your pardon. I don't have the brief today because I just it has reached now only in my chamber. It's coming just now. It's coming. So having some problem with it. No, ঠিক আছে. Okay.
The contemner has been transferred, so the rule could not be served. Are you aware who is the present incumbent?
No, my lord, I am not aware, but I will serve the new incumbent.
All right. The report, office report, dated 14th July 2026, signed by the Deputy Registrar within bracket writ on 15th July. এটা 14 তারিখে আছে, এটা সাইন রয়েছে 15 তারিখে, তাহলে ওইভাবেই করে দিই, সাইন বাই দি ডেপুটি রেজিস্ট্রার অন 15th, এইটাই থাকবে, তাহলে ওইটাই লিখে দিন 14 July. That the contemner could not be served as he has been transferred from the said post. Stop paragraph. Leave is granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to implead the present incumbent and serve copy of the contempt application upon the added respondent. Stop. Are you aware what is the order to be complied?
My lord, the order was that
Iteration of representation.
representation to the
What is
superintendent of-
the representation about?
My lord, he has been he's
In which
he's
one?
not paid the
Paid
the amount dues.
Which due on account of what?
He was serving in the post office, my lord,
He was
because of that.
serving in the post
office.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে, release the matter on 10th September.
Deeply obliged. Right, ma'am.
I am for the contemner, my lord. My lord, I had assailed your lordship solemn order dated June 18 before the honorable division bench, my lord. Their lordships have been pleased to delete the paragraph 5 and 8 of your lordship solemn order, my lord.
এটা কোথায় কনস্টেবল কোথায়? এটা আমার কন্টেন্ট পিটিশনটা আপনি অর্ডারটা দেখুন আপনার স্টুডেন্ট অফ পোস্টে এসেছে, হ্যাঁ, তো সেটা তো এই দেখুন না, হ্যাঁ থ্রি সেটাই তো বলছি, অর্ডারে কি আছে আপনার সুপারিনটেন্ডেন্ট কি আছে, আমি কপি নিতে হাতে সমস্যা হয়ে গেছে। কন্টেনার কত ছিল ওটা? কন্টেনার নাম্বার তো একটাই কন্টেনার ছিল, it's container number 3 that main read. হ্যাঁ for the container লিখে দিন, for Alice container লিখে দিন।
Yes, petitioner.
Yes, I am for the petitioner.
What is the submission?
My lord, your lordships on last occasion directed the subdivisional officer to take up the matter. And I have communicated the order to the subdivisional officer. First, I have communicated your lordship's order. Thereafter, I have communicated both the order, division bench as well as single bench. But till date, no step has been taken by the SDO.
No steps have been taken by the SDO.
SDO, my lord. My lord, may I file my affidavit service to
Yes,
that?
please give. Take it. Please come. Produce the order dated 7th July 2026, passed by the Honorable Division Bench in MAT 1061 of 2026, IA number CAN 1 of 2026, within bracket Mondira Shaha versus Abdur Rashid Ghazi. Stop. Paragraph, the affidavit of compliance service filed by the petitioner is taken on record. Let a copy of the Mm. Contempt application and copy of the order dated 18th June 2026 and 7th July 2026. We served in the office of the learned government pleader. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents shall obtain instruction from the subdivisional officer. Which place?
Boshirat subdivision.
Boshirat. Boshirat, not 24 Parganas. As regards steps taken to comply the order passed by the court. Release the matter on 17th September 2026.
My lord, may I be permitted to seek two small indulgences? My lord?
Yes.
My lord, the personal appearance of the Pradhan, my lord. And my lord, may my lord be pleased to exonerate her from the contempt, because as per my lord solemn direction, my lord, now the SDO has to.
Why will she be exonerated? I'm going to send her to prison for not acting in terms of the court's order. Where will the punishment go? The appeal court has directed punishment to be given. So I'm going to punish her. I'll get the order complied first and then I'll punish her.
My lord,
Right.
then my lord.
So personal appearance for the Pradhan stands dispensed with for the time being. She's personally present to Taki Ligben.
I'm deeply obliged.
Yes, next. 22.
Yes, my lord, 22. I'm for the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, I need 2 weeks time because rule was issued and process is not completed yet, my lord.
Why?
Due to certain medical emergency of my client, my lord.
My lord.
I just need 2 weeks time, my lord.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. My junior is there, my lord. Allow me, my lord, a fortnight time period, my lord, to take the necessary steps,
Where
my
is
lord.
the report dated 4th August 2026 by the department? Stop. The contempt rule could not be served as the formalities have not been complied with by the learned advocate for the petitioner. Stop. Paragraph on the prayer of the petitioner, comma. Time to comply the formalities stand extended. Stop. The contempt rule is made returnable on 24th September 2026. Stop.
Grateful, my lord.
Or the formality shall be complied with prior to the adjourned date.
Grateful, my lord.
My lord, I am for the applicant, my lord. By mistake, the compliance had not been done, my lord.
Yes.
By mistake, the compliance has not been done. It's a clerical mistake. Not kindly extend the time.
Same order.
Was issued.
4th August 26, a report extended. 24th of September.
My lord, I am on the last of the matter was heard.
Which one?
This item number 24. My lord.
Yes.
Applicant submitted online application of first state level selection test for recruitment of assistant teacher in 2016. Petition is the applicant is the waitlisted candidate. Name has been recommended. School has been chosen, but without implemented as a respondent. Read petition was moved and interim order was passed behind my back. Page. My lord. Patient.
Where is the
Page
commission?
32.
Did you serve a copy upon the commission?
Yes, my lord. I have served Dr. Patro and
My lord, what has happened? I tell you.
Interim order was passed behind my back, and I'm the necessary. But lordship, page 30, 29. And 30. Page starts from page 28. 28. My application, my lord.
28. Your application.
Yes, my lord. My Monihara Khatun name. Page 29. Serial number we listed. Thereafter, my lord. Declaration. Order has been passed on 13 May. Page 32. Declaration.
What were you showing for page 28?
28, my lord. My name has been recommended. Monihara Khatun. Serial number. School center intimation letter. 6-page counseling in the first state level selection test. Upper primary. Yes, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, he has written the one declaration. After passing the order, interim order, page 29. I, Monihara Khatun, candidate of SLST primary level, attend the sixth phase counseling conducted by West Bengal School Service Commission. Although I was informed prior to counseling vacancy, Pannalal Bharati, roster, and read petitioner name was recommended, their panel was expired, they have filed a read petition, and interim order was passed behind by my same school. And I've stated my petition, paragraph 10, the of my application.
What was the order? What is this about?
Madam, may I clarify?
Application for addition of party?
Yes, my lord.
The read petition is pending.
Yes, my lord.
Madam, I moved a read petition. My name was recommended for appointment as assistant teacher in upper primary. What has happened, my lord? Due to snake biting, I could not join within the period of 90 days. Your lordship knows there is a provision for 150 days. The commission may extend. We made an application for extension. It has not been extended. Then I filed a read petition. Read petition order was passed. It is pending. It is my read petition. And when my read petition was moved, my lord, she was not in the picture.
No,
Because my recommendation was made on 27/11/2024. 27/11/2024. And his reporting date was 24th May 2025. Long after my recommendation. So now he want to be added as a party respondent in my read petitions. My lord, if he is any objection, he is not getting that, he can move a separate read petition, no problem.
No, my lord, I am the
It is my
necessary
read
party.
petition.
My
If my
school-
read petition succeed, then he cannot be appointed.
He is the necessary body. School has been selected. Pannalal Bharati, page 25. Pannalal Bharati. And same school, on read petition, it was recorded by this read petition, my lord.
Page 21 of the
Recommended by
read
the West
petition,
Bengal
my
School
appointment letter was
Service
issued in my
assistant
favor.
teacher. And there
Page
his
21 of
name,
the read
his
petition.
panel was expired. His first appointment letter is dated 6 December 2024. The school has issued a further appointment letter February 27, 2020, alleging thereby petitioner extension of time for joining in the school within 15 days. Petitioner has stated on March 6, 2005, she has suffered a snake bite and had to be hospitalized. She has been prevented with justification, and subsequently, dint of the order, petitioner has sought for extension of time to join the school. Last one addressed to the chairman of School Service Commission. And School Service Commission submitted last paraminute. My learned senior friend representing the School Service Commission has raised a strong objection. Consideration prayer of the petitioner in so far according to Dr. Prathu, the rule could not permit the recommendation letter petitioner be valid beyond period of 90 days. From its, Dr. Prathu has indicated the conduct of the petition is only dictatorial. There has been alleged intentional latches on the part of the petitioner who has not joined within validity period of the recommendation letter. Dr. Prathu submitted in case of the petitioner wanted extension of validity period of the recommendation letter, she should have approached the respondent West Bengal School Service Commission earlier within statutory limit 90 days. According to the respondents, there is no infirmity at the address undertaken by filling up the post, which the petitioner has not joined in due time. Present case lack urgency as well as the council, both the parties, it found the petition has been granted extension of time for joining the school in terms of the recommendation letter. Commission has mentioned hide appointment letter, and she could not join within the date of due unforeseen circumstances. And in the meantime, my name was recommended. School has been chosen, page 25, Pannalal Bharati. And I went there and they put a signature, and my lord, School Service Commission made a declaration, page 29, clearly stated that I, Monihara Katun, candidate first SLST upper primary except physical education, and such 6 plus counseling conducted by West Bengal School Service Commission on 14 May 2025. I was informed prior to counseling the vacancy at Pannalal Bharati High School, 0.6, and Honorable High Court directed 13 May 2025 that nobody can be appointed in the vacancy subject to the final outcome of the writ petition. I fully understand that I will not given any recommendation later by SSC. I also understand no equities. This is the, my appointment has been withheld. Their panel was expired. And as per my information, my lord, she is the assistant teacher in primary school also.
Well, if your lordships will hear about the entire writ petitions.
Yes, Dr. Patro.
Only one thing, what my learned friend is objecting to, it does not actually concern me whether he will be added as a party or not. But he cannot pray any relief in my learned friend's petition. He cannot pray
That
for
I
it.
can
That is the
understand.
problem.
Yes.
Now, They did not join within time, the writ petition.
And no order also in the favor of the writ petitioner.
No.
The court did not pass any order.
The writ petition is pending, but no order.
No
But
order.
there are instances where the court has directed us to extend the validity period. We have objected all the matters, but it's especially in case of job losers who are now coming back to upper primary. So, from that point of view, we treated this vacancy as a non-joining vacancy, put it up in the next, not even in the next, in the 6th phase of counseling. Mr. Badi's client was in the 2nd phase of counseling, treating it as a non-joining.
You have
yes,
shown the vacancy
yes,
to the
yes.
Applicant, and now the applicant has
Yes,
been
has
recommended.
taken. Now the vacancy is under challenge. That is
Yes.
the problem.
So
it requires to be heard out. It requires to be heard out, and it is also, I will require certain instructions also that what will be the stand of the commission. Because if Mr. Badi succeeds, even then I have to accommodate him somewhere.
Yes. The applicant has to be accommodated somewhere or the other.
So
whether Mr. Badi's client will get a relief or not is something else.
Yes.
That is a
That is
question
the-
mark.
Yes.
But then the one who has been recommended has to be given some position.
Yes.
Why don't you take a decision in case of the recommendee candidate?
Yes.
Mr. Badi's client will see she is already working in a primary school. She is not very interested in this.
No, but even if I take a decision, it is the interim order.
Page 30.
Abide by.
Also, there is
Steps taken will abide by them.
confirmation that steps taken will abide by the result of the writ petition.
In case of the writ petitioner, not
Yes.
in case of the applicant.
Yes, but the school is
the same.
The same schools.
Doesn't matter. You can always see she is losing her career.
Yes,
She
ma'am.
is losing money.
Everything.
Everything. And for no fault of her own.
My lord.
Why don't you take a stand in respect of the applicant?
Let me take an instruction and come back.
Yes.
If it is positive, then what is falling from the court, that can be done, or else I will have to
Please come.
contest and make sure that Mr. Badi does not get an order.
Check up if Mr. Bari's client is working somewhere. Why so much of leverage to be shown?
My lord. No, we are very strict. Our 90-day rule, we have argued like anything.
I get it. But then dog in the manger policy is also not accepted. Achha. The application has been filed. Now, the applicant is a recommendee candidate by the West Bengal School Service Commission in a upper primary school. Stop. The school where the applicant has been recommended is a subject matter involved in the main writ petition, which is pending consideration. Stop. The court, with a order dated 13th May 2025, passed in the writ petition, as was pleased not to pass any interim order in favor of the writ petitioner. Stop. The court directed that any appointment made in the subject school shall be subject to the result of the writ petition. Stop. Paragraph. In view of the aforesaid direction of the court, the commission has proceeded not to give a chance of counseling, not to allow the writ petitioner to attend the counseling, and has
And writ petition counseling was done.
shown the
Recommendation.
and the vacancy of the school in which the writ petitioner intends to be engaged was shown to the petitioner, shown to the applicant in the 6th phase of counseling.
Hello, may I just interrupt? Mr. Bari's client?
In the 2nd phase.
She participated, but she did not join.
Yes.
Recommendation.
So the recommendation expired.
Hmm.
Now she wants extension of that recommendation.
The
That is
court,
the-
the court records.
That is the
Yes,
fact.
and first page
আচ্ছা,
para.
not inclined to process of counseling. এখানে কি বললাম? আগেরটা কাউন্সিলিং এর জায়গাটা কি বললাম?
Question is whether 150 days.
হ্যাঁ। না, not to extend the period of joining of the writ petitioner. তারপর আচ্ছা, এবারে paragraph, it appears that the applicant was not aware of the pendency of the writ petition and the involvement of the school in the writ petition. Stop paragraph. As the applicant has been found to be eligible for engagement and has a valid recommendation letter in her favor. Where is that recommendation?
Page 30, my lord.
Page
30. Declaration of selection school attending the counseling session by West Bengal. Page
30.
Yes, ma'am.
The recommendation letter was not issued to her.
recommendation হয়নি। আর কি বললাম? As
Sir, page 30.
and she has selected
Page 30. 29 and 30.
the
It is, sir.
school in question. Accordingly, the commission ought to take a decision as to whether to recommend the applicant in the said school which she selected,
Yes,
or whether a further opportunity would be granted to the applicant to select another school. Stop paragraph. Whether the writ petitioner will succeed in her writ petition is a separate issue which will be decided at the appropriate stage. Stop. To allow the learned advocate representing the commission to revert with positive instruction in the matter released on 20th of August, 2 weeks' time.
My lord, deeply obliged.
Huh?
The writ petition was served upon the commission after 6 days council. That is why the vacancy
Problem
was not
arose.
withheld. That I was just checking the dates.
All right, all right.
Kundanar.
25, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. Malad, this the 8 times they have undertaken to Malad the demolish the Malad the unauthorized portion of the 3rd floor. Kindly see Malad last order passed by on the 21st of May. So, paragraph 5. Paragraph 5, your lordship, is that the unauthorized construction shall be completely demolished.
Yes.
And Malad, this
Accumulation of huge debris, the demolition could make. What
now
is the
this
position?
today position, my lords. My lord, this thereafter after passing this order, they have issued a notice to my lord this to take step for water tanks. So far my part is that my lord water tank we have already taken step. Just after my part is my lord over, they have not taken any step for demolition. Otherwise, unless and until this portion is demolished, I am not in a position to my lord the install my water tank. So now water tank I completely my lord the stoppage at my house. Now today.
It is you who made the unauthorized construction?
No, the promoter. They appeal against the order, review, recalling, everything failed. So now this is 8 times your lordship, they my learned senior friend come New York and had to last kindly come to pay.
Where will you put the water tank if the roof doesn't stay?
My lord, this is the water tank. My lord, this is the kindly see the my water tank portion. I have given the picture. So then I have cut down because of the pursuant to this notice. Kindly see the after passing.
It is all right. How big is this structure? Third floor rooftop condition.
That is that portion is completely unauthorized. There is a direction to demolish.
How much is authorized?
My lord, this is the first floor, second floor.
G plus 1,
1, 2.
G plus 2.
2. Ground floor, second floor, my lord, the unauthorized portion, garage, etc. My lord, constructed without sanction plan. That part has been declared by your lordship and also division bench unauthorized.
Demolished.
That part is my lord the ground floor, my lord the
Ground floor demolished.
demolished, certain portion. So far the third floor is concerned.
Third floor, what is the problem now?
Problem is that this portion is still my lord exist. Today picture I am showing before the lords.
Yes.
My lord, my lord, kindly have a look to this latest report.
One thing I tell you,
Everything has been done, everything.
prior to you making submission, this matter was mentioned last occasion.
Yes.
The court directed the petitioner's counsel to intimate the learned counsel for the contemner. It was reported that despite intimation, the learned advocate was not present and has mentioned that the advocate will appear as and when the matter is taken up. Right? This type of attitude of the learned advocate is not proper.
My lord, I am told.
The court always tries to accommodate all counsels.
My lord, no further, my lord, observation is required. I tell your lordship. We have the highest.
You also do not make any submission. I just intimate it to you.
No, it cannot be.
Take steps in the proper level because it is not good to take any action against any learned advocate who I see every day in front of me.
We have no right to aggravate or
But then this type of
it is, I do not know. I think it is in excess of the situation what has happened exactly.
I do not know.
Complaint, my lord, it is very easy to make complaint, but to substantiate it has to be substantiated. Why this sort of? I am the last man, my lord, to disobey in this fashion. I am told, my lord, my junior was there all along. It was intimated and she responded with due respect.
ছাড় ও ব্যাপারটা তুই ছাড় দিন
ছিলে তো তুমি My lord, I am also till one line. My lord, up to 4:30, the junior was intimated. She was there in both occasions. This. My lord is kind to see, my lord, the last report, what I entered over, lord.
Yes.
This is the report dated?
This is the report.
14th of July.
14th of July.
Lordship, for a moment, kindly have a see the pictures. One,
Yes.
3-4 pictures. Pursuant to my lord's order, what action has been taken by KMC? Certainly will be clear. Last observation was last on the date said the debris were still there, not cleared. Now they say everything that has been done.
Before and after.
And my lord, both sides will before and after the action being taken, both have been given. Now, lordship, that third and my lord,
Third floor.
yes, third floor. Kindly see the my lord differences. That is the only allegation now, my lord. They are restricting.
Yes.
Yes. They say, my lord, this third floor, this picture kindly see, my lord, after and before. The water tank was there. That has been, my lord, in the before, and that has been demolished. After only one wall, the shade is here, on which the water tank was resting. If that is, my lord, removed, then water.
That has been removed.
I know.
Stairhead.
Only stairhead. That is still stairhead remaining. If it is removed, my lord, then all water will be pouring down for all the floors. That's the if rainy days and all this. Because what was existing, that has been demolished from the picture. Now only this part, the creator said. Only my lord, to use the stair and to go to the upstairs, this shade is there. That stage is removed. Then, my lord, from top to bottom, that will be open and water will be pouring down. Now that is what they what say that has to be also removed. Earlier to that, before that, my lord, the tank was there and all this removed. Now only the resting set. That is in my full submission, my lord. If it is removed, if that is their desire and my lord's not give some insight.
Show this picture where the water tank was.
Yes, my lord. Water tank to
It was not on the
It is,
top of the roof. It was not there.
my lord, that is the date I don't find in our picture. Which one? Which one? Which one? You see our picture also. We clarify this, or I will get clarification because I cannot. In this way, you have taken the picture. I cannot even understand.
Mala, this the
You tell, give it to me.
Mala, this portion,
This portion.
The tank is not on the over the
Set.
roof stair head. It is not
the
over.
roof, the construction has been removed.
No, it is not. Your picture says it is not. It is your picture which says.
No, it this one. My lord, my lord,
See the
this,
picture?
my lord,
It is
this
your
ceiling.
picture. It is your picture.
Yes, my lord, this ceiling also I am saying, if this ceiling, if it is removed,
Then water will collapse inside. This I can understand. But the tank that you said was there, it is not so.
Tank is removed. Water tank is removed.
Tank
Keeping
was
this
a
intact.
different place.
Above that, the tank was there.
No, this is what, see the picture, tank was in a different place. Tank was not on the
That
top
is for
of.
another building perhaps. My lord, here the water, my lord, this is my instruction.
Mala, kindly appoint at
kindly,
my cost
kindly,
any
my lord.
officer,
Kindly,
any
my lord.
officer at my
My
cost.
instruction, water
My lord, the
tank has been
actual
removed.
picture will come because of that my cost.
Yes,
At the cost
yes.
of the petitioner. My
1 minute. The water tank was his tank. It is he who has removed it for the purpose of the demolition.
notice.
Not that you have removed it.
That is what they are saying.
Mala,
So your notice is
notice
there.
kindly
Show
see
it
the
to your
notice
learned
after
friend.
passing this order.
My lord, I am told, my lord, I am told and instructed also, my lord, the water which was water tank which was rested on this shed, my lord, that has been removed by us. Now only remaining portion is this shed. If it is removed, then all water will be pouring down and they want to see, let it happen.
Mala, middle
others
portion
will be-
kindly see that they have damaged.
Sir,
Oh, sir, my lord,
others, all other residents will be putting in danger. They will be enjoying, my lord, this water fall, and
Mala-
they will be very happy if that shed is removed. And by virtue of my lord's order, all unauthorized portion in the building premises, what could not be done for so many years, everything is completed. Debris is everything, but only
The
shed.
debris has been removed.
Mala, certain, Mala,
Yes. Kindly see my pictures.
Mala, this the certain
all.
portion is also still is exist there.
What is the certain portion?
Mala, this is the ground floor. So, my
The
lord,
picture is there.
my lord, the ground floor I am not handed over. My learned pen has shown my lords. My lord, on my lord, the 14th of
I've given the pictures. You see the pictures.
so my lord, this picture. My lord, so far the ground floor is concerned, that is no, my lord, this no problem. But the problem is this, kindly see, they have damaged the, my lord, the third floor. At any point of time, my lord, the accident may be happening. Kindly see my picture.
What can be done?
My lord, this the third floor, as per this the judgment of this court, my lord, the lordship has passed, the entire third floor is also not demolished till today, my lords. So per my instruction, unless and
Which portion has not been demolished? Because the corporation shows photographs to show that it has
my lord,
been
the third
demolished.
floor is still exists, that portion, which the stair portion, my lord, I have.
And he says that if that is removed, then the water is going to pour in.
So my lord, this my water tank has already been removed, but there is a why, my lord, otherwise, my lord, if this portion there was a water tank. Certain water tank, my lord, including my water tank, that has already been removed. So small water, temporary water tank, which has been installed by me because of that using my order. And rest of, unless this portion may be because of that, for my lord, safety of the staircase, my lord, for third floor. Remaining portion has to be removed. Otherwise, I cannot.
The roof is over there only.
No, my lord, there is the room. Room is also is there. My lord, the ceiling is also is there, my lord.
My lord, it is not. It is just. The ceiling is at a very in a bit.
No, no, sir.
Middle My lord, lot of buildings are there. Now, my lord, my instruction is this: the water tank has been demolished and removed. 7 except below the resting wall. If it is removed, then water will be pouring down to all the milord, covering all the stairs up to the ground floor, and all residents therein they will be milord, they will be milord swimming, and that is what they want to see. That yes, you see everything has been demolished. This is also unauthorized. Remove this and face the rainy days.
So
that is the intention.
Please come.
my lord,
My
if
school submission,
this is
my
the dangerous position, my lord, this part.
My lord's order has been complied with. My lord,
Learned
up to the
advocate for
fully
the petitioner submits that certain portions in the third floor of the premises number 45A, Bangku Bihari Chatterjee Road, ward number 67, Boro VII,
আমাদের তাহলে সুবিধাটা হয় এখানটা ট্যাঙ্কটা বসাতে পারে আরে নয়তো এটা যে কোনো প্রকারে অ্যাক্সিডেন্ট হতে পারে
is yet to be demolished. Stop. Learned advocate representing the contemner relies upon the instruction forwarded by the executive engineer within brackets Civil Building Department, Boro VII,
my lord, one
signed on
One
14th
second,
of
may I
July
step?
2026, along with photographs in support of the submission that the order passed by the court has been complied with. Stop. I have perused the photographs produced by the learned advocate for the petitioner and the contemners. Stop. It appears that substantial demolition work has taken place. Stop. Further demolition work may endanger the structure in question. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the court is not inclined to proceed with the contempt application any further. Stop. The same stands disposed of. Stop. The contemners shall, however, keep a watch that the demolished portions are not reconstructed in any manner whatsoever. Contempt disposed.
I'm
Court
getting-
discharged.
my lord, only submission this portion which has already been damaged, that part should be, otherwise everybody will face the consequence.
Next.
Grateful.
kindly consider my affidavit of service, Lordship. And also,
Serve. Who did you serve?
and Lordship, on the last date when we had mentioned before your Lordship was pleased to direct that a service is to be made to intimate them to appear today. Lordship, the same was done.
See, the order records the order 15th of July 2025. This is the order that you allege violation of. 15th July.
Yes, Lordship.
Paragraph number 4. It mentions that you have to file an application before the competent authority.
Lordship, we have filed an application.
Before
An
the principal
competent
secretary.
authority, the superintendent, and also the SSRB board, Lordship, we had made a
You
self-application.
have not made them parties. You have made the principal secretary, judicial department,
Lordship.
say judicial officer. What will he do?
Lordship, the SSRB board
Yes.
that is constituted
Right.
is done by the judicial department. And
Maybe, but then the principal secretary is not the competent authority to take a decision in the matter.
Lordship, previously also we had done, and he was presiding over the meetings, Lordship.
Presiding over a meeting is something else. But then it has the principal secretary is certainly not the competent authority.
Meeting back.
Why have you annexed the writ petition with the contempt application? That is not required to be done.
They told us.
And firstly, the contempt cannot be filed against any person who was not a party in the writ petition. The principal secretary judicial department was not a party in the writ petition. How can you allege contempt against a party who was not there in the writ?
Correctional department.
It cannot be.
Lordship, we referred to the previous meetings and the previous writs and contempts. Since Lordship, he was the one presiding over the meetings and was calling for the meetings, so we made him a party.
It cannot be.
Because Lordship, time and again, when we have made the correctional department or the other department's party, they say that we simply attend the meeting. And they have done previously before this court also, Lordship.
But then
We
this
don't know
is-
who to go to for a SSRB, Lordship.
that is your problem. That is not
Lordship.
the contemner that who you have impleaded. It is not his problem. You rectify your contempt application, file fresh contempt application if required, but this cannot be done. The contempt application has been filed against the principal secretary, judicial department. Come on. Stop the principal secretary judicial department was not a party in the writ petition. Stop paragraph. The petitioner could not have impleaded the aforesaid respondent as contemner in the contempt application. Stop paragraph.
Lordship, if leave could be granted to file a fresh contempt.
Yes. The contempt application against the contemner will not be maintainable. Stop. The same stands dismissed. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to file fresh application. You have to take note of the time period also. July 25, the order was passed. There is a period of limitation. You have to take care of that.
Lordship,
open for the petitioner to
humbly
file,
placing before you, Lordship.
fresh application for redressal of his grievances. Fresh appropriate application for redressal of his grievances in accordance with law, if so advised.
Lordship, humbly just placing before you, Lordship. The Principal Secretary Judicial Department for all the meetings is the convener of the State Sentence Review Board, Lordship.
Yes. So he cannot be the contemner. He may be the convener.
Grateful, Lord.
This is my application, restoration application, my lord. This was for default on 7th April, and immediate thereafter on 16th April, I filed the application, my lord. My lord, I served the new government period and also the school, but evidence service are not ready, my lord. Well, in course of tomorrow, my lord, I shall submit it, my lord. I have stated in paragraph 5 onwards.
What is the matter about?
Madam.
It is a madrasa matter. This
Yes.
bench doesn't have
Yes, my lord.
determination.
Madrasa matter, my lord.
This bench does not have determination. Why are you here?
Much.
Released for want of determination. Order হবে release for want of determination.
Much honest.
Well, this is my contempt petition. No.
Yes.
First, I have complied with the order. Last date, Lordship passed an order. The two accounts.
What about the appeal?
The current account, appeal dismissed.
Appeal dismissed, so I.
That I have complied.
May I move my contempt petition?
Contempt, I have complied with the order. Where's the court? They have not
Alright,
given me the
yes.
indemnity.
Well,
I complied with.
if you finish them, when may I start?
Yes.
Well, my lord's order provides that it will be upon furnishing of indemnity. Now, indemnity under the Contract Act, Contract Act, section 1.
Which paragraph of the order?
Lord, para 11.
That is page, paragraph 11 of my lord's order. Kindly come to page 10 of the petition. I think whatever the petition, my lord, a paragraph. As the pro forma respondent has accepted to provide the indemnity bond in respect to the accounts held in Axis Bank, accordingly, the bank is directed to defreeze the bank account and the demat account of the petitioners, subject to depositing an indemnity bond as per the norms of the bank, either by the petitioners or by the pro forma respondent. But immediately thereafter, the respondents, Lord, should kindly come to page 45, and the indemnity bond is forwarded to us. Contract Act will be ready. That is the indemnity bond. What is the absurd part is page 47.
Yes.
Kindly come. Lordship kindly sees, yes, sorry, page 46. 46, stop. The board resolution of 10th May 21 passed by the company was submitted with the bank for changing the existing authorized signatories of the company, Sushil Kumar Daga, Krishna Damani and Vinod Sharma, to the following persons who were made signatory. Current account, Rakesh so-and-so. Axis Bank received another letter, so-and-so. Lordship kindly comes to paragraph 1A, page 47. 1B is what they cannot ask for. The indemnifier shall be liable to pay the amount to the bank as determined by the bank in its sole discretion under this provision.
I cannot get your pages.
What is page number down?
It is CPAN 952.
Please don't move this.
I am looking at CPAN 952.
Lordship, does it tally with, does it come to, is page 40, I was just only wondering, if page 43 is the indemnity, is the letter of the bank dated 21st April 25.
No, it is not. Page 43 is one annexure I can see. Bank's letter 21st of April.
21st of April. Lordship,
Yes, I got it in page 42.
To that is the attached is the indemnity bond.
Yes.
Lordship kindly
bond.
comes to indemnity bond, which starts at 45. What is
yes,
firstly, my lord, the first part, page 45, below the name August
yes.
agents, it is Krishna Damani, Sushil Daga, Vinod Sharma. They were the erstwhile who had been removed. But I am not troubling, my lord, with this part because the clarification has been allowed, and now that the signatories are as per the
later board resolution. But what is still troubling is kindly come to page 47, the operative part. 1B, the indemnifier shall be liable to pay the amount to the bank as determined by the bank in its sole discretion under this provision. That is not the law. Indemnity is to...
There is a fresh cause of action. Where is the contempt?
No, but the contempt is upon furnishing of the indemnity bond.
Yes.
The indemnity bond, if
Now,
if
whether
they
the
forward to
indemnity
us...
bond is proper or not, you sue them.
No, so I can't operate the bank account
given the
because
indemnity bond at all.
Lordship kindly comes to my last order, which was passed on 30th of July, 2026.
Yes.
In the third supplementary affidavit filed today,
Have you got the copy? May I got a copy of your supplementary affidavit? May I have the petition or the copy? Well, I don't have anything. Contempt was the part of the appeal, but I have the copy.
Very well. Why go into all this? Lordship kindly comes to my lord's order. And this is
30th of July.
30th of July order.
Yes.
Now, in the application, copy of the resolution of the paragraph 2, disclosing the names of the signatories of the companies annexed. The petitioner agree that the names disclosed in the resolution of 10th May 21 would be the signatories of the company. So we would be the signatories of the company. So now that is done. So now this has been implemented.
So what remains in
So, my lord, I still can't operate the bank account. Lordship,
cause of action?
Lordship kindly
I have
comes to
decreased the account.
Lordship
There are-
kindly comes to my lord's order once more. My lord's order.
Freeze the account.
Lordship,
Why is the question of him not operating?
He's giving me the checkbook as yet. Checkbook I have not got.
These are all fresh cause of action.
Lordship, kindly see my lord's order.
He wants my director
kindly see my lord's order. My lord's order, paragraph 11. Paragraph.
Contempt application.
It's like Portia,
Upon
bound flesh for
hearing the petitioner, it appears that the bank has already accepted the signatories of the company.
Correct.
Stop. The petitioner alleges that despite the same, the petitioners are not in a position to operate the bank account.
Because they're not giving us the checkbooks. Because
Stop. Checkbooks are not being issued by the bank in favor of the petitioner. Paragraph.
Get out of your head.
The
Willard, kindly record my
it's
permission.
the order dated 9th April 2025. Directed that
Para 11, Willard.
directed the
to
bank
defreeze the bank account.
freeze
They
the
have not
bank account,
defrozen as yet.
Defreezed it, Willard. The bank account record my statement.
depositing and
It's not correct.
I can't
indemnity
operate the
bond
account without it.
as
got
per
the
the
checkbook?
norms of the
We have
bank.
checkbook.
I have defreezed it. You have
It
received the
appears that
communication.
But
the
without
indemnity
checkbook.
bond
Your comment from
has not been submitted by the petitioners. Stop. The petitioners contend that the
record my
We have submitted the indemnity bond. Lordship, kindly see.
submitted
Lordship, kindly
bond,
see
Willard.
the indemnity bond, page
petitioner
154. We have
submits that
submitted.
the
As per
indemnity
the
bond
norms.
has been submitted. Stop. According to the bank, the same is not in accordance with the banking
Norms of
laws.
the bank.
No, norms is nowhere the
Norms
case.
of the
Nowhere.
Lordship, just my
Banking
submission.
laws. ঠিক আছে, paragraph.
ठीक है?
The
I'm just one
What is-
clarification, Millard.
yes.
Millard, it was Millard bank insisted that the respondent, because of the option given, either by the petitioner or by its principal, the respondent number 5, that's recorded in order. He opted to give that respondent number 5 hasn't given. the
Either
second-
or. Lordship said either or.
At the option of the bank.
Either, not an option, but where does the order say?
Absolutely.
কি বললেন?
Absolutely.
The court is of the considered opinion that the cause of action of the petitioner at this stage cannot be resolved in the contempt application. Stop. There is a fresh cause of action which the petitioners may agitate in an appropriate proceeding. Stop. The same cannot be adjudicated in the
Great.
contempt. Stop. The contempt application accordingly stands disposed of.
Wait, 3 matters. My lord.
What are these applications?
My lord, these are affidavits, my lord. We have
Keep
been
it
given.
keep it with you. No need to file it.
They have already been served, but affirm that,
Served
sir.
now.
But shall keep it on
WhatsApp.
record.
WhatsApp.
What
my
is
lord.
the use?
No, because what does the subsequent correspondence? Shall let this be on record. We have served.
Acha dekhe din. Supplementary affidavit filed by the 3 in 3 matters.
3 in 3 matters. I have not been served.
Affidavit filed by the petitioners in court today be written with the records, be it recorded that the supplementary affidavit has not been looked into by the court at the time of disposal of the
My lord, the
contempt.
9th April order, my lord, indemnity by as per the norms has not been given.
Yeah, that is what has been recorded.
Yes, read.
Same order.
Read. All my lord, to cut short the matter, Mr. Mitro, Lordship can record my lord, in view of that, only record by concession, indemnity will not.
No, it's not our concession.
Don't record, I am saying so. As part of my concession, my lord, the indemnity remains in the limbo. The order has been modified. Whatever.
What is the modification? There was a
Because of
contempt.
my-
I have.
I will take them up that indemnity. Do they ask from every customer?
It's
From
a
no other
different-
customer.
it's a different issue.
Yes, read.
Let them.
Let us not complicate issues.
I am the signatory, but I don't have a bank account. I don't have a
That's the
checkbook.
part
I
of
don't
the
have a
order.
checkbook.
Yes, because accounts have been defrosed. He's not properly instructed. With the
Item 32. You all wait for the Supreme Court now. Supreme
No,
Court.
Supreme Court. But we will have to come to it court again. We'll start de novo on the
The other side.
Other side, they'll go
Other
to
side
Supreme
will
Court.
go appeal dismiss. That means it will go up.
Now we have to look for a second round of writ petition will start for the same cause of action. Second round will start.
Yes. 32.
My lord,
I'll say this.
my lord, this is my application for restoration, my lord. This application has been made on 3rd, my lord, November 2016, my lord. And my lord, it was dismissed for default. So, my lord, at the motion stage, affidavit service number, I have served all the respondents, my lord, as it has been, my lord, disposed of, dismissed for default, my lord, at the motion stage. So I have served all the respondents. Now, my lord, this is a case, my lord, with regard to appointment to the post of Group D in the Golani Netaji High School in the district of Noida. Now, my lord, at the motion stage when the writ application was filed, my lord, the learned lawyer for the petitioner, my lord, the advocate on record, could not appear, my lord, due to his illness. And that I have stated in paragraph 2 and 3 of the restoration application. And your lordships can very well ask me, Mr. Banerjee, why it has been made so long. So, my lord, the file was not traceable. And after long chase, my lord, after giving at the interference of the learned register
Nobody is there
administration,
with your other side. All right,
Lord,
the state is to be served.
nobody appears, my lord, because of the
Somebody will appear. You need to give a notice.
Lord, I have given the notice, the affidavit service is there, my lord.
Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record.
I have
None appears on behalf of the respondent. Stop. Let a copy of the cause papers be served in the office of the learned government pleader. Release the matter for. Will you come next Thursday?
Next week, my lord.
Next Thursday, will you come?
Yes, yes.
All
Lord, if your lordship fix the matter, then I will have to come, Lord.
right, next Thursday.
Yes.
Serve, please serve upon the GP's office. Somebody will appear.
I'm paying not today, my lord.
Why?
Learned advocate for petition is not come, my lord.
Accommodation sought for on behalf of the learned advocate for the petitioner. What is your name?
My name is Madhusudan Mondal.
Madhusudan Mondal. Record code. I'll list the matter on 10 September.
Before, my lord, I appeared for the petitioners. But in terms of your lordship's earlier order, Lord, I have served to the learned advocate who is appearing, my lord, on behalf of the Vidhannagar Municipal Corporation.
Who is appearing?
My lord, that Mrs. Joyita Dhar Chakraborty. I have served him. Her.
Give a phone call. Just call her. You have a phone number?
Yes, yes.
Phone, call her. Call her. I'm passing it over.
Yes.
Next.
Last occasion I have used on a supplementary affidavit by annexing on application under section 6 of the Right to Insurance Act. My client has got the answer, but this is not available with me. Client is out of station, next week matter may be taken up.
Maximum I can keep it till tomorrow. Otherwise, I'm going to dispose it off. Matters cannot be left in the list for so many days and so many months.
Next week, madam. Next week, only prayer next.
Adjourned for this week on the prayer of the petitioner. And otherwise, it will be disposed of.
Yes, ma'am. Next week, madam, I will appear. Next week, I will appear.
To be mentioned next Thursday.
Next Thursday.
Yes. ওখানে রাখুন আমি দেখতে পেয়ে যাবো ঠিক আছে ডিসমিস ফর ডিফল্ট
Here on behalf of the petitioner, I need to serve the restoration application within time. I need to serve the writ petition also upon the GP. Then, my lord, this is a matter.
Let a copy of the
My lord, this is only humble prayer, my
petition.
lord.
Let a copy of all cause papers be served in the office of the learned government.
My lord, one correction is required due to my fault, my lords. My lord, I have filed the within time, but PR portions, my lords, is the date is, my lord, different I have given. But body of
Leave granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to rectify the date.
the cost, my lord, the PR portion of the, my lord, the restoration application.
To
Lord's-
rectify the date mentioned
your
in
lordship
prayer
because-
portion.
PR portion. Date and my lord, dismiss for default, my lord, that is Saugata Bhattacharya. And by lord, by mistake, I have given my lord's. My lord.
It cannot be taken up by this bench.
No, my lord, this are restoration lordship.
Restoration. আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে তাহলে
PR portion of
rectify the prayer.
Grateful to lordship. Grateful to.
ডেটটা লেখার দরকার নেই
My lord, next week, my lord, Thursday.
Why?
Thursday, my
Did
lord.
not serve.
My lord, tomorrow I will serve, my lord.
So what?
My lord, highly consider because lord, he is an organizing teacher. He got. My lord.
No, August.
My lord.
August.
10. তুমি আছো বোর্ডের আছো তুমি বোর্ডের আছো থাকো
I'm apprehensive.
মানে বোর্ড জিপি
Date is the main
I have to
answering
serve. I have to
respondent.
serve.
20th. 2 weeks time.
But copy of this has not been served.
Copy has not been served.
No, copy
Served.
not been served. I have followed the list and have
Yes.
cleared you.
রিট পিটিশন তুমি দাঁড়িয়েছো
Petition
What about the application? You need to serve.
I hearing now I after correction of the my lord the
Yes.
paper yeah
for my lord's kind attention, my lord. My client, my lord, has been threatened with drag consequences over telephone. A mail was sent to the Commissioner of Police, my lord. No visible step appears to have been taken. This is the mail. And another information, my lord, to be given to my lord is that the order of the special officer building was appealed against before the municipal building tribunal, and municipal building tribunal appeal number 17 of 2024, and it was dismissed for default on 11th April 2025. Thereafter,
25?
yes, my lord.
And since then, no steps have been taken by the corporation?
No, corporation, my lord, has not been able to complete it. Complete, my lord, the demolition. Though it is their stand that they are attempting to demolish.
Did you serve the GP's office?
My lord, I am appealing on behalf of the state, my lord.
What is your instruction?
Today I have received the brief, my lord. Morning.
Today you received the brief?
Kindly allow me 7 days time to
When did you serve?
Yes.
When did you serve the GP's office?
GP's office, my lord, in respect to two matters, my lord.
On yesterday, my lord.
Notice, yes, yesterday it was given. It was, my lord, taken without any acknowledgement. But I must
Yesterday
admit,
it
my
was
lord,
served. 30th of July, the order was passed.
that was, my lord, some difficulty on the part.
Please come.
My lord, only one thing may I submit, my lord. If you
My lord, kindly directly provide me the report of the corporation, my lord.
My lord, there is a first paragraph you lordships kindly see on the last occasion. Somehow I actually not clear to your lordship that electricity and water supply lines have been disconnected. Electricity, as per our report that was submitted before your lordship, electricity is not disconnected.
Not disconnected. It's only the water supply. Electricity connection was not there, if I can correctly
My lord,
remember.
that is our mistake.
Not disconnected.
The communication, my lord. I maybe excuse your lordship.
Electricity connection is there?
Is there, lordship.
Water connection also.
Water connection
My
disconnected?
lord, that is connected, my lord. That is not disconnected.
Last line of the report. দেবো সব, আমি সব শেয়ার করবো মানে এখন এটা একটু সামনে নিই, ঠিক আছে, এটা অনেক চাপ।
When did you disconnect the electricity, water? When did you
Both
disconnect?
are not disconnected, lordship. My lord, that is today I may be condoned by your lordship.
Acha, likhun to. At the very outset, learned advocate representing the contender submits that the electricity and water supply
Copy the ছবিটা তুলে নিচে দাও এইটার একটা
at the subject premises has not been disconnected yet. Stop paragraph.
রিপোর্ট এটা কপি করে
The corporation is directed to take immediate steps for disconnection of water supply to the subject premises in aid of demolition of the same. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is facing life threats for proceeding with the contempt application. Now, for proceeding with the contempt application and raising voice against unauthorized construction. Stop. The petitioner has already disclosed the name and phone number of the person threatening him to the Commissioner of Police via email communication on 14th of July 2026. Stop. Let a copy of the email communication be handed over to the learned advocate representing the state respondents to revert with the response to the same. Stop. Paragraph. Let copy of the what do you want?
Report submitted by the corporation, my lord.
Corporation.
Earlier occasion.
Yes.
My lord, I will supply everything because all assistance are required. My lord, as of today, my lord, everything.
Learned advocate representing the contender / corporation. shall provide copy of all documents to the learned advocate representing the state respondents for onward transmission to the police for taking steps to comply the order passed by the court. Stop. It is reiterated that the police will be solely responsible to remove the occupants from the unauthorizedly constructed portions. Stop. The work of demolition and vacating. আগে vacating দেবেন তারপর demolition দেবেন. The work of vacating the portions constructed unauthorizedly and demolition shall continue simultaneously. ঠিক আছে. Release the matter for further consideration on 17th September 2026. Stop. Updated report from the corporation and the police shall be placed before this court on the adjourned date. Stop. The police shall provide all necessary protection to the petitioner and take appropriate steps against the person threatening the petitioner.
Some more time, my lord, 1 week or 2 weeks. Kindly.
17 September. 1 মাসের বেশি তো।
1st of October.
I am grateful, my lord. Grateful. It is the same order. My lord, only water has been already disconnected.
Here, my lord, one thing is to be submitted.
আমি কিন্তু একটাও দেখছি না।
রণজিৎ দেবেন।
এই জন্যই বলি।
এটা রণজিৎ না, এটা 40 Same matter, only here, my lord, water is disconnected.
Which one?
Man, that is next one, my lord. 81. 40, item 40.
Same order, শুধু water হয়ে গেল।
Item 40, who's for the state?
আরে ওটা তো 39.
Lordship, led by Mr. Debashish Basu, AGP, Lordship, he instructed me, he got the brief today morning, Lordship. Pray for a week, Lordship.
Are you getting threats over here also?
No,
No?
no information.
Threater paragraphটা এখানে হবে না?
শুধু ওয়াটারটা হচ্ছে
Otherwise, everything remains the same and water has been.
Water disconnected, only electricity not disconnected.
আচ্ছা, একটু ফাইলটা দিন না। হাতটা পাচ্ছি না তো। আচ্ছা, water supply has been disconnected. Electricity still remains.
Lordship.
Acha, police shall take steps to intimate the service provider of electricity to disconnect the electricity connection in the subject premises. All right. এক মিনিট দাঁড়ান, 41টাও same possibly. 41 is also same.
But there is a little bit of difference, my lord.
41, I have filed an application.
My learned friend, my lord, preferred an application. The sole stand was that they were.
Then I'll take it up on the next day. যেটা Passover আছে ওটা দিন. Next. Next day.
Passover.
Item 34. Passover. Did you get your other side?
41টা নিল না।
41.
Where? 41 Passover.
Passover 41, my lords. There was a stay granted by the Honorable Division. Will it be my Lord's pleasure to extend the stay?
Stay has
Come on the
already
next
been
day.
over.
Come on the next day.
Stay is already over.
My
Yes.
lord is in Jalpaiguri physically and doing Jalpaiguri matters virtually. What can I do about stay being over?
No, I am not alleging anything against you, my learned friend.
Yes. Who is your other side?
আজকে কি হয়ে গেল?
Next Anthony.
I cannot hear you.
Mr. Avinash Kankari, leading this matter, led by him, I am appeared before your lordship on behalf of the PNS lordship.
What is your submission? Your appearance will not do.
No, lordship, actually the brief is holding by him, lordship. I am his junior.
What will the court do by knowing that who is holding the brief? I want to know what has happened with complying the court's order.
Lordship, I think there,
Hmm.
there is a stay order from the
Division bench.
no stay order
No
from
stay
the
order.
tribunal, Lordship.
No.
But
Show me something.
Lordship, actually, I have nothing in that moment. Other side called me. That's why.
Lord, I have served the contempt notice along with all annexures, including the sketched map where, my lord, the
Not today only,
particular.
Lordship.
You think things are so easy?
No, Lordship. But
Do you know how long will it take to go back to this matter all over again? Matters are there in the list for months.
Lordship, then pray for short passover, Lordship.
Short passover.
It is 4:15. You still want a Passover?
Lordship, I am apologized, Lordship. No, not today, Lordship.
You apologize to your learned friend. I do not have anything. I have got many matters in the list. I'll proceed to the next matter.
Lordship.
Do you follow?
Yes.
But then what's going to happen? I'm going to issue notice now. I cannot help.
Lordship.
Please come.
Pray for 1 day, Lordship, for collecting the instruction, Lordship. Kindly, Lordship.
Follow a days accommodation.
April, the order was passed. The unauthorized construction. Nothing done. The order passed by the court has not been complied with till date. Stop. It appears that the demolition the contemner, Minoti Mondol is the commissioner.
No.
Who is
No,
he?
Lord, Lord, he is the owner. She is the owner of the building.
Yes.
She
Who
was
is the contemner?
Lord, the commissioner.
What is the name? I can see Minoti Mondol.
No. Commissioner name is there, Lord. I'm just giving to you. Lord, the contemner is the Ujoy Sarkar. 7.
বলছি ট্রান্সফার হয়ে গেছে
Seven. Sujoy Sarkar is still the commissioner. Then
নাম চেঞ্জ
advocate implete করে দিন commissioner. Stop. Let fresh notice be issued upon the commissioner. Release the matter on 20th of August. Yes, call the other matters.
নামটা দাও তো কে আছে
জানে না
Here and now.
Add.
20 তারিখ আবার আসবে
249.
249, my lord, I am for the petition. This matter, my lord, kindly see the order passed by my lord, internal page number 2. It is against, my lord, the chairman of Burdwan municipality. The order has not been complied. My lord specifically directed to take steps against illegal construction because it is recorded in the order that the municipality already held there is illegal construction.
All right. 1st of October, serve notice.
Grateful, my lord.
And are you sure that the contemner is still holding the post?
Yes, that I have already taken instruction. He is
very well. Next. 250. 250.
Petitioner, yes. Praying for not today, ma'am.
Not today. Has the order been complied? Delisting if you are not prepared. I will not keep matters in the list.
I'll kindly make it not today, ma'am.
Why?
My senior is going.
Where is the advocate on record?
Advocate on record.
Call her. Call her.
Okay, great.
251.
251, I'm for the petitioner.
First time? ঠিক আছে. 1st of October. 252.
Madam, for the petitioner, first time this content.
Yes. 253.
253, I'm for the petitioner, my lord. It is appeared for the first time.
254.
I'm for the applicant petitioner, first time.
All right.
Your Lordship, I beg for the
Yes.
applicant, first time, Your Lordship. 255.
Seven, my lord, first time, first time. 58, my lord, I am for the petitioner, first time it is with regard to the recruitment, my lord, kindly September. I am praying only that because this is a appointment, your lordship specific 6 weeks, they have not complied.
10th of September.
First time, but pensionary benefit has not been released by the
10th of September.
260, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the applicant. There is an order for demolition of the unauthorized encroachment on the PWD land, and there is a specific time limit of 4 months that has not been carried till today. So, my lord, kindly make it earlier date of appearance, my lord.
24th of September.